talk, pal? Hey, over here. Got a minute, pal? Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey Pucks, how you doing? I bought a couple of things recently from the Disney store. One is our house right up there. It's a floating cloud now. I traded it in. I could have put it on the floating island, and then I'm like, I want that as my house. And then the best idea came to me, which we may put into action during the stream tonight. And that is that my house should be on the floating island. I think I am gonna make the floating island all for me. Yeah, and then that'll free up this entire stretch for villagers or houses that just look nice. Because this part here, this fenced area, I made that to act as like a yard for my house. So yeah, we would take this all out. We would take the pool out. I'd probably take this flooring back because I'd want it up there. And yeah, so I think I might do that tonight. But yeah, point is I bought this cloud house that cost a pretty, you know, bit of moonstone, shall we say. I was gonna say pretty penny, but it's moonstone that it costs. And then I also bought this fountain. Is there hot dogs? Is that hot dogs on there? Oh no, those are those flowers or weeds. I don't know what they're called, but they're fluffy. Yeah, I know what those are. But from a distance, they definitely look like hot dogs on a stick. I don't know if I'm hungry or... Right? Corn dogs, exactly. Yeah. And I also got a new pet right here. This is our pet. And then I also, because this week's shop was real fucking good, man. I also got, she was right with us, but she vanished. And yes, Mickey wants me to talk to him. Okay, her outfit. Yeah. Isn't her outfit pretty? I like it. Cute.
Oh, I'm so glad you're my friend.
So yeah, that was all from today's shop. And I made myself a little snack tray in case we get hungry. This is it right here. It's got a lid so I can show you, you know, I can show you it a little better. But yeah, I sliced up some cheese. It's marble cheese, my favorite. I love marble cheese. And then there's some Ritz crackers in there. And then this here is kubasa, and then the other compartment has some mixed fruit in it. Yeah. So I made that for us to munch on if I get hungry tonight. I've been meaning to get snack stuff anyway, and I'm, you know, trying to be healthy with it and not get like chips or something. Kubasa. Kubasa. It's like a sausage. Yeah, it's you know, it's kind of like it would be similar to like a garlic sausage type deal. And say that well, there's different kinds of sausage. So that's why I said kubasa, because that is a kind of sausage. Just trying to be fancy. I'm not trying to be fancy. It's called kubasa. I usually buy it for my pierogies. I like having pierogies and then that particular type of sausage. But yeah, I'm not being fancy. It's being fancy. There's like 20 bazillion types of sausage out there. There's like Italian sausage, garlic sausage, kubasa sausage. some other sausage, breakfast sausage, you know? No comment on your sausage? Well, it's not my sausage. I just bite down on it and destroy it. That's all I do. What you got to say about that one? And now I know why you're single. Oh god, that's not at all why, but yeah. It's a good joke to make, though.
I need to talk to you.
But no, I'm single because I don't go out. And you gotta go out to meet people. No one's gonna secretly pop out of my closet. And if they do, I'm definitely not gonna date them. I'm gonna arrest them or get them arrested. You know? Yeah. Because why you hiding in my closet? But no, that's why. That's why we're single. Yeah.
Hmm? Oh. Uh-huh. Ah. Thank you kindly. Hmm? Oh.
Dating the guy in the closet, right? So the wrong. Yeah, dude. Yeah, your future is fucked if you start the relationship off by dating the guy in the closet, right?
This place is starting to look amazing.
Yeah. There's a lot of new stuff in this one today. Oh, I love that. Man, there's good shit today in this, this is just the first shop we've gone to.
A minute of your time.
Man, most of the time, there's nothing new. I like when they add new things.
In case anybody's worried, you can promise them. Monsters don't have to be scared.
Uh-huh. Hello.
Oh, is that what the rabbit costume's all about? Is it an Alice in Wonderland thing? I saw it on the shop and I didn't buy it. It's a lot for a costume, you know. But I thought it belonged to what's his face? The actual rabbit on the valley. Okay. In so many ways, if he is in the closet. I know, I was thinking about the obvious way, the fact that, you know, gay guys are in the closet. Although, not so much anymore, right? I feel like gay guys were in the closet in the 80s, 90s, maybe early 2000s. Now they got no problem walking outside of the closet. Now it's like I feel like I'm probably going into my own closet more than a gay guy is. To get clothes, okay? Next. But yeah, that's exactly where my mind went when you mentioned the closet thing, yeah. Only one thing that the closet means in my world. I do like my closet though. It's a walk-in. It would be a good gay person closet, I guess. You could put furniture in it.
know, I really like the folks around here.
This has gotta be new. Yeah.
Greetings, neighbor.
I like that. You're very scary. There is a lot of Alice in Wonderland stuff in the stores today.
Wow, you're a really good leader for this valley.
Of course I am. I was born to lead. We'll hang out with Minnie because I do need to actually do some harvesting in a bit here. Gonna try our damnest to actually be productive today. I feel like a lot of the Disney days aren't super productive.
Ooh, today could be a perfect picnic day.
Could be, but that would involve going outside, and sounds like a horrible idea. Ooh. 10,000? I didn't even look until I bought it. I still would have bought it. Okay, well that was a massive amount of stuff we got.
I can't wait to meet everyone.
So what's the plan tonight, Pugs? What you doing? You playing some Diablo? Before I forget, I gotta take a picture of my steps. Capture. Okay, and do.
Can I talk to you?
Hey Spooky, how's it going? And I'm doing good. Whoops, I did not mean to hit that. And let's go back to the valley. I gotta plant something for a Star Path task. It says something white and soft, so I don't know. Cotton comes to mind, but I can't remember if we're capable of planting that. Let's see. See what we got in here. White and soft. Cauliflower, not soft. You could kill someone with a cauliflower. Rye seed. That's kind of pink, though. Not really white. Maybe it's not something you actually plant. Let me see. Let me look at that task again. It just says harvest. And hello, Black Dragon. How's it going? Yeah, it is cotton. I was right the first time. I just don't have it on me, I think. I didn't see cotton in my harvest box here. Sunlit. Okay. Okay, Minnie, let's go. We gotta go sunlit.
Hey there!
Hey there.
Whoa!
Whoops.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul.
Damn, 2 procs at the same time. Hey, Stitch. Okay. Let's go get Alice for the planting, get her some points. Where is she? Out there. Oh, she's gonna get major points. We can also feed her in the restaurant, which is the best points ever. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Jeez. It's like, Alice, you know people don't go to a restaurant to have candy, right?
Did you forget something?
You could just buy that at a random store.
Did you forget something?
Let's hang. I'll see you in a bit, Minnie, when we harvest.
Oh, Naveen just...
Some
Okay.
people are worth melting for.
No one's worth melting for. Just saying. We could eat some food. I'll wait till burn a little energy. Okay. What are we working on? Yellow and green gems. Look at all those. That's literally what we're working on. Because there's 3 royal tasks. And then we just planted the stuff to harvest. So, yeah. 3 of the same task. Okay, mine yellow and green. Okay, let's do topaz and sure. Okay, so forest and glade and all the beginning areas. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Mickey and some other characters. There's Mickey.
Got a minute, pal?
Sure. Okay, what do you want?
Remember now, always play
I really should just get them all. There's like a few that are gonna ask for similar items, but whatever. It'll work out if Mickey stays in the general area, so I don't have to hunt him down. Oh yeah, I gotta deliver him. Never mind. Okay. Oh, you're in the way, pet.
My, that was quick.
Here, have a cupcake.
Did you forget something?
Hey,
Nope.
watch where you're going.
Oh, where are you? Where was he? I heard him. Okay, whatever.
Hi. Yeah. Boy, am I glad to see you.
Oh, good, you're here. Woohoo! Goodbye.
Goodbye. I can't open it. That's why it's always here. this same box, which has moonstone in it, by the way. But that same box has been there, all shiny, for, I don't know, a year or two. And it's all because it's now part of decoration, you know? Yeah, I kind of wish one would spawn on the other side. Yeah, see if we can remove that. Okay. And then it would look pretty badass. And no, it doesn't stop others from spawning. I've seen 3 all at the same time on my valley.
Oh, hey.
You look like a cupcake eater, Kristoff.
Woohoo! Bye.
I guess technically that could be an insult, right? You look like a cupcake eater. Oh fuck. Yeah. Ooh. I don't usually see 2 this quickly. Wonder if they improved the spawns of these things. I wish if they were found on, like, the main valley. I guess I had time to go hunt down another. Oh well. But I wish if they were found on this side, that you'd get Dreamlight instead.
Hello.
Even toys need cupcakes. Need that energy to be a captain, Buzz. Just saying.
And beyond.
Is Mickey still over here? Nope. Nope, he moved. Mickey.
How about we do something together?
Nice.
Amazing!
I'm glad they decided to do this one yearly. I really thought it was gonna be, you know, it kind of, aside from promotions that they do because of Disney movies coming out and stuff, I think all the other events should just be yearly. In other words, I think, even although I have everything from it, I think everything that we did for St. Patrick's Day should be every year as well. Yeah. I think this one was the popcorn one too, which is a good thing because I was a little bummed out about, here, I'll show you. Okay, over here, I have my popcorn buckets. That's what these are. I'll interact so you can, like, tell. But yeah, that's popcorn, and so is this one. And I put these out last year, by the way. These are not new. I didn't just make them. They've been part of decoration since last year. And I noticed in the last update, they had put out achievements that didn't exist before for them. And the ones I had already crafted didn't count because they put the achievement out after, and apparently they're unlike other games where they can have the system just know you have it. And yeah, so I have to recraft every single popcorn bucket because of that. So I'm glad they decided to do the event again, or else I would have been screwed. Although everyone would have been. That would have been kinda... Can you imagine if they did that? They didn't put the event back out, but after the event occurred, they put the achievements, so like no one could ever get the achievements. That'd be pretty trolly. So, with that said, let's see. I wonder, is there any new stuff though? Doesn't look like it. I think it's just the popcorn buckets, which is not new. They could add new popcorn buckets though. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh! No, that's candy. That's candy. What am I thinking? They need a search on the furniture tab. Okay, there's popcorn. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to make a second stitch just for the achievement. I think we're gonna do Stitch and Mickey last because I made them last year. Yeah. It's like there's an achievement for every single one of these, so you gotta make them all. But yeah, I have Mickey Mouse Park balloons out, so I don't think I'm gonna make that at all unless there's an achievement that calls for it. Okay. You can tell green is the most common. Okay, let me look at, I think it's in, is it Friendship? No, it must be Village. That's the Stitch one. And some other one. Those are all the buckets. Squirrel. Since they don't like to put any writing on those achievements, I'll just look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's every bucket. Okay. Craft 20 purple buttons and craft each popcorn bucket. Bake 50 festive cupcakes. And what else? Oh, there is a new bucket. Yeah, there's a couple of new ones because last year we had the Cinderella one, Mickey, Stitch, and Winnie the Pooh. And they added a dog one, a minecart, and what is that, a dragon or something? Okay. I just want to see, did the button maker exist last year? Do I have that? Or did they just put that in? I didn't see it in Not Complete, so I think they had button maker last year. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Okay. Okay, so all I have to do, yeah, there's the make 50 cupcakes one. So all I have to do is just make all the buckets. What was Craftily? Is that a bucket one? It should be, but yeah, it's this Cinderella one. Okay. Okay. I'll do it along the way.
Keep believing in yourself and one.
Okay, there's a couple of quest people in here.
Hola!
Oh,
Bye!
No, you do have a quest.
oh.
How about a wee
Adios.
bit of conversation?
Okay. Oh shit. I think this one might be more a weekly because you can't just capture every color squirrel on the same day. Yeah, let's not track that. Let's track Scrooge's because I don't think you can do that on the same day.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hey. Ah. Oh, hey. Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Honestly, we're supposed to be mining anyway, so that's actually perfect.
Oh,
Okay. Mine for any minerals. That's coming from my house. Those clouds. Hey, Hippie. How's it going?
Being brave doesn't mean looking for trouble. At least
Oh, that's Daisy. I'm like, I hear a phone. And it's like, I know she does that too, but I'm always in the boutique when she does it, so I think a part of me thought it was the boutique phone. Man, would help if a mineral would drop. Just saying. Just getting rocks here. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, I will take that. Actually, Scrooge, are you digging? Let's see. Pet, get out of the way.
Good day to you.
Oh, I can't tell because I'm hanging with them. Let's not hang. And then let's hang. Yeah, he is digging. Nice. I think it's sunlit. No, it's forest that I need to go to. Figures. Always the first one. Man, I gotta put my sweatshirt on, which is gonna seem really weird, guys, because it's like 80. But my AC's right beside me, and it's freezing my arms since I'm wearing a t-shirt. So, yeah. And that's what I love about this this portable AC I bought last year, is that I can now wear my sweatshirts in like 100 Fahrenheit if I wanted. That's my favorite part, because my favorite piece of clothing is like hoodies. Yeah. Yeah, my bad game. I'm fixing something. Here. Nice. Rain. I like it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take a picture of you. The audio in this game is so quiet. Turn up your speakers. But yeah, there are quiet moments in this game. No one's speaking, you know? It's a little louder when I'm speaking to like NPCs and stuff. Well, Disney characters. But yeah, that's me. I have the volume, like, let's see, what do I have it set to right now? Yeah, I turned it down. But it's still over half. need a picture of you.
Nothing like the rain to wash no worries away.
Woohoo!
Okay. Oh, damn it. Mirabelle's gotta be with me. Shit. Okay. Well, first we have to harvest the cotton. But I'll have to redo the picture taken part. In the restaurant.
I have so many.
Oh, why is there a blue one? No more. Good enough. Definitely no shortage of those flowers. I remember the first year this event happened, those flowers were like 1 or 2 per hour or something.
Did you forget something? Brilliant.
Okay, let's hang. Oh, actually, no, it can't be her. What am I thinking? We need many to harvest. Damn it, my bad, Alice. I'll grab you when it's planting time.
Oh, hello.
Let's hang, Minnie. If we can get it harvested fast enough, we won't have to water. Ah, damn, it stopped raining. Figures. Fucking figures. Jeez. See if I'm running out of anything before we make it pumpkins. Our lowest is sugarcane, but we still have 146, so yeah, I think we can just make it pumpkins. Which means I might as well harvest the rest of the gardens. I'm not. I just mentioned that, but no, the portable AC is very cold on my arms, but no, it's 80 right now. Yeah, so it's not cold. It is hot.
Like my Tia Peppa says,
But because the portable is so close to me right now, it was like making my arm really cold. Yeah. And when I run it, it's so good that I can sit here in a sweatshirt in, you know, god awful weather. Yeah. I don't know why it took me so long to buy that sucker, because it's amazing.
Now that's a proper downpour.
Just giving you shit. No, I just, I didn't want to run the fan. You know, the fan moves my hair. The portable AC doesn't, you know. But I like the fan because it hits my face, whereas the portable is a little lower down to the ground, so, yeah. I think what I might start doing, though, because it, you know, I love my fan and all, but it moves my hair all the time. I'm always, you know, having to tuck my hair behind my ear and shit. So, I think I'm gonna start running my portable fan with the portable AC. I've got a portable fan that's on the other side of the room that I use for my workouts. And, you know, since it's portable. And I think I might, once the weather starts getting really bad, not now, but like once July hits, I'll probably bring that and have it sit like right in front of me, and then it'll get my face without blowing my hair all over the place. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing now? Pumpkins, that's right. See if I have any seed pack. Actually, they'd be on me. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Just so I don't have to keep swapping many around, I'm gonna... Oh, I meant to go to the border. But yeah, we're gonna harvest all the shit right now. Well, all the shit that I usually harvest.
I wonder if anyone here has a gizmo or a thingamabob.
I have a thingamabob. That's what I call everything. I think I got that from Mermaid, because I've been doing that since I was a kid. So that must be why I say that all the time. Is this a story-based game? It has story to it. Yeah. every time, there is the base game that's the major story, which I completed a couple of years back. And then as each character comes in, they bring their own story. So yeah, there's constant story in this game. Yeah, they just keep making it up as they go. Yeah, it's a really good game. I only have one complaint with it, and that's that there's way too many microtransactions. But that is optional if, you know, it's just, you know, it's just unfortunate because, like, yeah, it's optional, but then you're not gonna get the things you want. It's what's on the store never goes into the free store, you know? It's always on the transactions. But other than that, really good game.
Can I get a little help here?
Nope. It's always that damn daily. Oh, we're waiting on Minnie. Where is she? Did she get stuck in transfer? Oh, there she is. Ugh, why? Why am I getting 2 procs at the same time tonight? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I hate when my character turns, like, we're going straight the other way. This route was unintended. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? How'd that happen? That's one way to get around. Dude. But yeah, this is what WoW's about to become, Tristan. When player housing comes in, this is the all those jokes that I'd make become a reality. Man. What the fuck? Why I have to pick these manually? Ah, damn, did the stack... How do I already... Didn't I just clear my bag space? Well, we do have a lot of pumpkins on us. Oh, you know what? That's why. That's why they're manual. Although I was picking up most of them. I was gonna wait, but, you know, need space. I like to sell all the pumpkins together, though. Like seeing the bigger number. You know what? You can just... Can't remember if I need cotton. If I do, it's definitely not 99, so we'll sell that much. And we can sell these. Okay, good enough. Okay.
See you later.
Okay. Nah, we can go. Hey, Pugs, you get done from work? Think I work more now than I did before I retired? Damn, that's not how it's supposed to go, Pugs. You're doing things backwards. Oh, we're not planting anything. Okay, so now we'll go back to the valley. We gotta go get Alice. I'm gonna turn off this AC. Strip? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Hair blowing time. Alice is probably still in the restaurants. So I don't even look at the map. Yeah, that's what they say, but the trip don't pay for themselves. Oh, you're fundraising for a trip? Nice, nice. Where are you guys going?
Did you forget something?
I want to take a trip. I should plan a trip. But then I'd have to take time off stream. Or would we? I could see myself totally streaming a trip. You see her eating nothing? Jeez. Either that or she was yawning. One of the two. I did pick Hangout with us, right? I didn't just talk to her, did I? How the guy in the closet is, he blow your hair. Right? he could totally do something else than blow my hair. Just saying. The fan can blow my hair. He can have a different task.
I guess everything the light touches.
We just got back from Europe and now planning a trip to Vegas. I always wanted to go to Vegas, and but I'm not a gambler. What do you do if you don't gamble but you want to go to Vegas? But I hear that their restaurants are amazing. Yeah. I just like all the lights and stuff, you know? I just want to go to Vegas to, like, walk around at night, which is the most dangerous thing you can do as a woman, and see the pretty lights. You know, it's dangerous for everyone, but, you know, let's not lie to ourselves. It's more dangerous for a woman. I take it that's Hooker Alley. I know nothing about Vegas other than the fact that it's the gambling city, and I did really love the movie Leaving Las Vegas, which of course was about a alcoholic guy ready to end his life that hooks up with a prostitute. So, yeah. Those are the two things I know about Vegas. But great movie. That alcoholic guy was Nicolas Cage, so. Man, that was an old movie. I think that's like 90s or something. 90s, early 2000s. The hooker is Elizabeth Shue. The Strip is where all the big hotel is. Freeman Street is a street full of life. Oh, so were you saying those are the places to go? Did I read that wrong? I thought you were saying to avoid it. Yeah, because that sounds like those would be the places I'd want to go, because I'd wanted to go see all the lights and shit. Don't get hookers when we go, just saying. Nice, nice. Well, that's good to know, you know. Maybe there's like, you know, maybe they just have their, you know, I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't seen one in a long ass time. I feel like ever since online streaming and like OnlyFans and shit happened, I think that's where the prostitutes are now. I don't think they travel the streets as much anymore. But I don't know. I don't go out. I just know that the once in a while when I do, like, I haven't seen a hooker in years, so. And I live in a main city.
Wonder where they harvest their ice.
Place to go if you go. One of these days I will go, and then I'll ask you again to tell me what all to do. But yeah. Yeah, because I definitely would like to check that place out. I'm one of those people that, like, I love to travel, but I never know where to go. Like, that is me. I love to travel. You know, I might stay in my house a lot, but, you know, if you give me a destination and it sounds appealing to me, I will leave the house to go to that destination, you know? Like, yeah. I only really stay in my house all the time because I have nowhere that I want to go. Yeah. So, yeah. But Vegas is definitely one of those places. I think Vegas and... Fuck, I don't know where else. The last time I took a vacation was BlizzCon 2019. Like I said, give me a destination and I will leave the house. And that was the destination. Yeah. And I haven't traveled really since. Yeah. Because shortly after that, COVID happened, and then I just haven't. I haven't really had a reason to, I guess. Best performers? I love watching performers. Yeah. I love street performances. Mm-hmm. We have some of that over here, but you know how it is when, like, I've lived in this city my whole life, right? I'm used to it. It's nothing to me. Even the most exciting things in this city is, yeah, it's nothing to me because I've been here my entire life. Yeah. So it's just a different vibe to watch performers, you know, somewhere where you don't usually go. Oh, convenient. They knew I was coming here.
Good to see you.
I need a lot of pumpkins.
Yay!
Let's make it 4.
Whoa!
I don't know if that was too many, but we'll find out. Because I already have 2 packs on me. Oh, I do know another destination. Actually, this one I want to go to even more than Vegas, but both are good. But the Alcatraz, I always wanted to take a trip to go into the Alcatraz. Yeah, I'm very interested. Yeah, that's definitely at the top of the list. So that's 2 future trips we could take. And I guess, you know, since we're playing Disney and all, Disneyland could be one, because I went to Disney World when I was a kid. I could make a Disneyland my adulthood trip. You know, because there's some of us that can't take trips all the time, you know, because you always have those people, they're like, well, I go every year. It's like, well, must be nice to have money. Oh boy, oh boy. You have a great day too, Donald. I might have to use my, my friend, he gave me, he won this thing at work. It's like a cooler pack, like a lunch cooler. I might have to use it in the hotter heat for our snack tray. Because my, my cheese is pretty soft, you know? It's still yummy, and it's not melted or anything, but it's soft. Mm-hmm. So I think I'll finally put that sucker to use. Hey, Stitch. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go to the next destination. Oh, I need this. Can we... I don't think we're... Yeah, I was hoping we'd make the rest of this line. Been a while since I've dragged the energy down that bad. It only happens when I'm gardening. Yeah, because it's the only place where I'm not traveling far, and it drives me nuts to like run like this. Yeah, I'm always gliding to get places faster. But when you're gardening, you don't need to. So you said, I can totally look this up, but you said July you're trying to do the Vegas trip? Level 6. She's getting well leveled. I've been doing not much with Chester. He is level 2, maybe 3, but his very first level 2 quest involves Aladdin. So once I realized that, I'm like, well, I'll just level Alice and we'll worry about you later. Yeah, because he's going nowhere for a while. I always wanted to do a cruise. I never have. But the closest to a cruise is I took the ferry in BC once. That's the closest. And that is not a cruise, by the way. That is almost like taking the bus, except you're on water. Many, many years ago, I was,
Hello.
I was offered tickets to the Titanic cruise. And not like the real Titanic, of course, but like, you know, a cruise of the sunken ship. Yeah, not that old. But I was very pregnant at the time. I literally was on the final month. Kid could have popped at any moment, and yeah, I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm gonna have to pass, because, you know, if I go in labor on a cruise, you know, there's no doctors over there.
Feliz noche.
Yeah. And that was one I always kind of wanted to go on. That's why it was offered to me. I'd talked about it for years prior to that, but I just didn't want to risk it.
I am not who I used to be. I'm
You
not
are
that
not?
scared.
You're not that scared cub anymore? And Disney now has cruise ships. So, who knows? Could kill two birds with one stone if I decide to do a Disneyland trip. Mind you, it's pretty new. They announced it like a couple of years ago, so it's gonna be super busy. Oh, have you been on them? Right, they must be expensive. Yeah. Where exactly do they go?
Today is a chance to write your own story.
You know, to be fair, like, I don't know. I think if I were to do a cruise, it's got to be a like 2-day cruise or something. A lot of those cruises are pretty long. You know, I've only ever gone fishing with my dad. I'm not sure if I'm good with being on water for a really long time, you know? Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like when if you haven't flown, you don't know if you can handle flying. Yeah, I'm not even totally sure. I just like the idea of it, and I'd probably be okay. I'm usually good with most things. And you never know you're on water, to be honest. Really? Yeah, I love the idea of it. And, you know, yeah, I can swim and, you know, and I've been fishing, so it wouldn't be the first time I'm on water or anything, but you know how people get like seasick or whatever. Yeah, it's just, yeah. But, you know, I'm pretty good with a lot of stuff, so I'd probably be okay, you know, like I can fly easily. I still get that, you know, when the plane takes off and it's like butterflies, kinda. I still get that after years and years of flying. I still get that, but it's copable, you know, like, yeah. But it's like, when will that go away, you know? Why do I still get that after, like, you know, 40 years of flying, pretty much? The first time I was on an airplane, I was, like, 4, so... But that's quite interesting that, like, you almost forget you're on the water. Yeah, I guess cruises have a lot going on, right? So you probably would forget, you know? There's probably, you know, performances and... I don't know, I've never been on a cruise. I don't know what goes on. I only know what I've seen on TV.
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
You just sit back and enjoy. Nice. Oh. Oh, I did buy too many. Well. They'll have to just sit in our inventory. Okay, next time we don't buy any at all. Because I always buy way too many pumpkins. Well, now you got me wanting to go on a cruise that I can't afford. Or I'm assuming. Nice, I need an opal actually, because Alice asked for an opal today. So, and it was my one and only. Damn Alice. Okay, well, we are good to go back to the valley. Best trip advice I can give you, set your destination. When you get there, just relax, don't make a lot of plans. Ugh, it's like the hardest advice for me. But good advice. Yeah, it is good to not get too overwhelmed, for sure. To be fair, there'd be no need to make a lot of plans because the worst part about me, Pugs, is I'm a planner. So I'd already know the plans by the time I got there. I am one of those people that, you know, I look at the destination, takes me months to book it, and by the time it's taken me months to book it, I have planned out every day to the T. That is the person I am. Yeah.
You have yourself a great
Which shouldn't be surprising. You've seen the streams. The streams are on a schedule, and a pretty strict schedule, you know? Like, we don't sidetrack from the game. We don't sidetrack from the days unless it's like a bonus day or something. Yeah, like, I am 100% a planner type person. But, you know, I get what you're saying, because there'd be some things that you didn't know about, right? They just, you're there, they're just happen out of the blue, right? Well, you can have, like, you can plan for an extra bonus day or two to do whatever, right? I think it's good to still plan at least a bit, because you're spending money, you know, trips aren't cheap. You want to at least see the major festivities, right? And you're not gonna just know where they are, right? Like, unless you've been there before. But yeah, I think it's good to at least look up some stuff, or else you waste your time missing everything, you know? Yeah. And I am, like, I like to do it ahead of time because of the kind of person I am. I, like, you know, I take a while to look at what I want to do. You know, like, you know, those times where I've ordered food should be a prime example. Like, yeah, some of those times it takes me like an hour or two to go over the menu. Or nights where I'm like, what movie should we watch? And I spend a couple of hours going through movies only to not watch any of them. You know, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that is who I am. So a little planning is actually really good for me, or else we spend too much time thinking of what we're gonna do, right?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
What is happening today, everybody?
We went to New Zealand for a week. We spent most of the time in bar, pub, just drinking, hanging out with new people. They show us much we wouldn't have seen. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I would probably do that as well. You know, I like checking out, you know, restaurants and bars when I go on a trip. So yeah. Do you plan out day to have sex? Nope. Nope. No planning required. But If it was a date or something, I would plan that out. Well, I guess the guy usually plans dates, don't they? I don't know, been a hot minute since I've been on one. Tell the guy in the closet he's not doing his job. Right? No, we need to get Maribel now. Oh, there she is. Headed back to the corner. Well, enjoy the corner.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Okay, let's hang out. Oh, that's perfect. She's mining as well. I do need to finish this mining task. Where's your teapot house? Teapot house? I didn't see a teapot house on, I did buy a cloud house, though. There's my cloud house. I might already have a teapot house, though. Didn't I buy it? Oh, it's the bonus. It's the bonus item. Okay. I was thinking the store. Yeah. Yeah, because for some reason I remembered seeing it, which would have been when I viewed the rewards. Yeah. And just for your info, are you doing okay? Was a little worried about you last night. Yeah, I know it was a very short stream. Yeah, I was I'm good. I was just very, very fucking tired. Yeah. And yeah, but I am all good, Pugs. Thanks for asking. But yeah, it's been a while since we had a 1 hour stream, that's for sure. But yeah, I've personally, I was tired before I started. I got next to no sleep. I was like tossing and turning all night that night. Like, I don't know what was really wrong with me, but I was getting no sleep. And it was raid day, and I didn't want to let down the raid team, so I'm like, okay, I'll stream. And then a couple of people said they couldn't make it to raid, and I took that as my way out. You know? I took that as my way out. And yeah, that's around the time when I decided I was ending an hour after we started. Yeah. Just checking, mental health is important. Very, very true. Very true. I do my best. You know, yes, we are live all the time. That I'm sure that does something to our mental health. But aside from that, like I'm doing a lot better nowadays for mental health. You know, I've definitely had worse. Like in the beginning of my streaming, I was severely depressed. You know, I just played it very well. No one knew, right? But now I'm like working out all the time and, you know, eating healthier and, you know, that's helping with my mental health a bit. And, you know, because that kind of, it makes me sleepier. It makes me kind of go to bed a little earlier and yeah. But I think I'm doing okay mental health wise, more or less. There's a couple of things that could still be fixed, but once she stopped talking to me, she really got her life together. Right, Arsenal? Yeah. You done with the star path now, Arsenal? I guess so. You said you had the teapot house, so yeah. I gotta take a picture of a squirrel. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's not the right color, probably. Okay. It's kind of red, but it's also kind of brown. Okay, let's let's look for another. Oh, actually, it's pets, isn't it? It's pets. You know how I came to that conclusion? The first one on the list, classic. Like, how would you even know, right? Yeah, that is pets. They want me to bring out my own squirrels. That makes so much more sense, actually. Because I was wondering how you would get that done in one day. The squirrel's not in the shot. Hey, hold on. Oh, it still didn't count. What the hell? Quitting WoW is really the last thing she needs to do to better her mental health. Well, on the topic of that, and no, I'm not quitting WoW. But I was thinking about what we will do in a couple of weeks for my birthday stream, and I thought maybe we'd do like a week of no WoW. You know, a week of a different game every day. Yeah, that's what was going through my head anyway, earlier when I was kind of pondering, because, you know, back to being a planner, and I do plan things a decent time frame for the most part. I like to at least have a thought going in. Yeah. So, also, I'm hoping to have the Switch 2 by then, too. And maybe do some Mario Kart. Because that'll be the only game I got. Because I looked at the list and that's the only game coming out with it. Yeah, after that we'll wait a month and then we'll buy Donkey Kong. Good luck with that. Well, I did sign up for the invite. Do you think I'm not going to be able to get it?
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but
I'll be so sad. It's going to be my birthday gift to myself. A very expensive one, but not before it releases. Yeah, but like have you forgotten? Have you forgotten when my birthday is, Arsenal? It would be released by then. Oh, he remembers. Well, you know it releases on the 5th, so yeah. I should have it, right? And that's not the right year. He's off by 50. Off by 50. And 50 going forward, by the way. Are you the guy in the closet? He used to be, Pugs. He used to be.
Uh-huh.
There were so many nice people.
Yes. He was never gay or anything, but the way you've been talking about, you know, my closet, yeah. You don't expect to get the Switch until after release? Well, damn it, there goes all my plans. I thought maybe it'd be better because they did kind of take precautions against the scalpers, so I was hoping. Yeah. I was hoping maybe. So, you don't think it's gonna be like the PlayStation though, right? Where we don't even have a chance at getting it for like a year? How are you predicting this, Arsenal? I will be bummed out though, because it would have been perfect birthday stream.
There were so many nice people.
Not expecting it until end of summer if I go through Nintendo. Yeah, that's, you know, that's who I imagined I'd go through, but, you know, Best Buy does have a invite as well. I know that because I told Mark I wanted it. So, and, you know, and I think he said he had stopped in at Best Buy. But they have the same deal. Yeah. It scrolled up on me. I also gotta save up money and buy a Switch 2 since my Switch 1 is dying. You know, my Switch 1 is fine. Like, it... Yeah, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with my Switch right now. It's practically brand new. You know, I take good care of it. But, you know how it is. It's like, I'm not gonna be able to play the new Mario Kart on the Switch 1. But you are right, Pugs. It is expensive. Yeah. And, you know, I initially, like, I want the bundle with the Mario Kart, but I've seen the console by itself as well. And I thought about getting just the console because I like haste games, and unfortunately when a game comes in a bundle, it's digital. And I don't like that. I like case games. So I was gonna do just the console on its own and then the game. But you know how much fucking the new Mario Kart is in Canadian dollars? It's like $110 for the game. Like, all the other games are like 80, but Mario Kart is 110. It is bonkers. Like, I don't know why is that one game 110 and everything else is 80, you know? Like, yeah. So, I don't know what I plan on doing, because I'd save $30 if I just got the digital the way I initially had it planned, right? To get the bundle pack, but no way I pay that much. I will. It's Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. They can sucker me in with that one, but most games I wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, 110 is a lot. It's gotta be because it's the only game, right? It has to be, because really, if you weren't in a rush for the Nintendo Switch 2, you can wait. You can easily wait, because there's only one game coming out. And it's gonna be a long path before they have a bunch of games. Other than, like, you'll have the Nintendo Switch Online, I guess, and some backwards compatible, and some old games that were available on the first Switch they can buy for the second. But as far as, like, new games go, it's only Mario Kart. Yeah. And then July will be Donkey Kong, and then, like, yeah, there's really not a whole lot of games that are gonna come out on release day. Yeah, there is Pokemon as well, but I don't believe it's release day. I'm pretty sure release day is games that already exist on other consoles and Mario Kart. Yeah. From what I remember reading, anyway.
Kinda relieved there are so many nice people.
But it don't change my mind. Honestly, it takes me a while to get to games, so it don't even matter that it's only gonna have one game. Yeah. And I don't play Pokemon, so yeah. And, like, the list of games, like, I'm pretty sure we don't know about the games I'm gonna play, you know? As far as the games we know about, it's Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. And maybe, well, and the GameCube shit, I guess. But you know, they didn't announce the new Animal Crossing, so, you know, the biggest game I'm gonna play on that sucker, we don't know about yet. Just saying. Yeah. And, like, that price of that console is never gonna go down. Like, I think for me, the biggest thing is that I just get that out of the way. I just get that purchase out of the way, and then, yeah. That's my logic of thinking, anyway. But I've, you know, I will admit I have not gotten an email yet. I've been looking. Which I'm just gonna say, if if I'm not able to get it on release day, then what they did was worse than the scalpers. Because normally you would have been able to go into a store and pre-ordered it, but now you need an invite to go do that, you know? So if it doesn't work, then they created a worse situation, right? That's the way I see it. Well, it kind of is. Normally, I'd think like you as well, but they did also, like, the invite, it requires that you have your account for, like, at least a year, I believe it was. So, most scalpers, you know, wouldn't have been holding on to Nintendo accounts. Now they might, so this would be the only year it would work, right? Because that would have told them to have an account. Yeah. But, you know, point is that was one of the stipulations. So it would have battled most of them. You know, I can't say that there aren't some that have Nintendo accounts, but most of them wouldn't because they would have expected to be able to go into the store, right? Because let's be real, most scalpers aren't even fans of what they go in. Like, they're just after money, right? Like, most of them aren't gamers. You know, all those Pokemon ones, they don't care about Pokemon, you know? Like, you should definitely do that. Wait a sec, you have your Switch 1. How do you not have a Nintendo account if you have a Switch? Like, how are you even playing the console? Because it's only required for the eShop or online play. So you've never played an online game on the Switch? What about when they offer, like, freebie stuff? You never taken, like, freebie items for, like, your Pokemon games or anything? That, like, to be fair, I don't know why I'm so surprised in this. I guess it's just, it's in your face. I don't know why you wouldn't have created an account, but I was that way with Battle.net. I didn't create a Battle.net account until they forced me. Yeah. For those that maybe came into the game real late in WoW, you used to only be able to talk to people on your server. There wasn't always the Battle.net. Yeah. It was just a friends list. Yeah, a friends list of character names. And I was dead set against Battle.net. Yeah, I never did it until they pretty much said, if you want to keep playing this game, you gotta do it. And that was even with them offering the polar bear pet, which I love to this day. But back then, I didn't care about collection. I didn't care about pets. I didn't care about mounts. Like, it wasn't something that would have sold me. Yeah. Yeah, I was not a collector yet. I was a gamer. I was a gamer. I fought things. So yeah, I could see maybe. Yeah, because I was like that with Blizzard. Yeah. And I guess in a sense, Nintendo's sort of the same way. You get away with it. You don't have to have the account. But eventually that one game will probably pop up for you where you can't play unless you make a Nintendo account. Plus, you know, if you ever want to play those games with friends, yeah, I guess you're hooped. I forgot I did that. Whoops. Okay, I need green gems. Glade Forest. And the only reason Mirabelle's with me is because we gotta take pictures of squirrels. But I brought out my classic squirrel, and it, you know, she didn't like that. What's the deal?
Filling an entire day with interesting things is far
Jeez, Alice.
easier here than at home.
Huh. Maybe a classic squirrel's broken. Let's try a black squirrel.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
Okay, Mirabelle's not in the picture whatsoever. Okay, hold on. This quest is broken. Okay. Well, if it's not the pet then let's find, I'm gonna take this flower while I'm at it. Where's a on the valley squirrel? That's my squirrel. Okay. Oh, okay. That looks gray. Where's Mirabelle? Well, I got the two squirrels, but no Mirabelle here. What the fuck? Where'd she go? Are you okay. Well, now we lost the... Oh, is this the gray or the black one? No, this is the black one. We lost the other squirrel now. Way to go, Mirabelle.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh. That's the brown one. Or is it red? Oh, that counted? Oh, you know what? Have I been too close up? Maybe they don't like the close up of it. That was the same one. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere now. It's only taking pictures of the valley squirrels. I don't think my pets count. Which means I was originally right when I said you can't do it in a day. Oh, I don't care and no, because I'm so behind on Pokemon. I'm on the PC so much that having my Switch online is a waste. I play a lot of my PC games too. I know the sub is cheaper than Blizzard's by a long shot. Well, by a long shot if you don't care about the expansion packs. If you care about the expansion packs, then it gets pretty damn close to a Blizzard sub. That's the same reason why my Xbox One is still in the box. Mine is over by my TV. But since Xbox, like from basically the day that they started allowing you to play their games on PC, they kind of lost me that day. Yeah. For a console to keep me, you gotta keep exclusives. You have to. I know it's a horrible thing. People hate exclusives, but that's what keeps me. You give me the option to play games on PC, I'm gonna take it. Yeah. So yeah, they kind of lost me at that point. So unless they come out with some really good exclusive, yeah, that's what would bring me back. And then PlayStation's the same way. You know, I like it for exclusives. And Nintendo, like the consoles are pretty much for exclusives, yeah. If I have my choice, I'd just play everything on PC. But it also depends on the type of person you are, right? Like, my friend Mark, he only plays Xbox, so he's subbed heavily to Xbox. He's playing new games on day one, like, all the time. Yeah. But, you know, he's never on his computer anymore, right? So, you know, it's a win-win for him because that's the only place he really games. And, and then for me, I sub when there's a reason to sub. Like, I don't stay subbed to Xbox. And when I do sub, it's because Mark wants to play Diablo, usually. And unfortunately, you have to be subbed to play together. So that's usually when I sub on my Xbox. And then on my PlayStation, I pretty much have dropped my sub there, but I sub once in a while if there's like a game on the free game list that I like. And then the Switch I'm always subbed to. And then, you know, Blizzard, of course. I am subbed to 2 my things, though. That's for sure. They're mainly the streaming services. Mark brought it to my attention yesterday because we were talking about. I told him that I watched the Gladiator 2 movie, which was great, amazing. He was like, it was okay, but I thought it was amazing. But I was talking about that, and he's like, oh, are you sub back to Paramount? I'm like, yeah, I use it for my workouts. And then he brought to my attention, because I share my TV with him. Like, you know, up here I have, I pay a nice pricey cost for literally everything. Yeah, to have every show, every movie, more or less. Yeah. And he had swapped providers and ended up not liking his, so I just got an extra box and I put it downstairs for him, and so he, you know, he has access to what I have here. And so he knows what I'm subbed to, right? He sees Disney on there, he sees Netflix, Prime, yeah. He doesn't see Paramount, though. He only knew about Paramount because I was talking about it, but for some reason, the TV provider doesn't have it as an app on the TV. Yeah. I wonder if, like, most of them are like that, because I got the app for everything else, but for some reason, Paramount just isn't an app on the TV provider. So I always have to watch it on my computer.
I can't wait to explore everywhere.
Okay, it is getting hot again. I'm gonna turn the AC back on. We could turn the fan off because we'll be cold within 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I love this sucker. Can't wait till July. No, I totally can. I hate July weather. Okay, we need more squirrels. I think that's all I can... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for other days. Okay. Where's Alice, then? Okay, she's in the glade. That's exactly where I'm going. We're gonna level her, because we're done with Mirabelle for now.
My, that was
Her
quick.
quest is gonna take all week. Okay, glade and forest. Well, no one said anything when I mentioned the week of randomness. Does no one want that? You guys want WoW? I guess we could have WoW that week. Honestly, I'm more surprised in Arsenal than anyone. If anyone's gonna pipe up about a no WoW week. I would expect it from him. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be in forest, not frozen area. So I broke 900 hours for this game. We are 900 hours in now. I'll probably do like some big video when we hit 1,000. Yeah. I'm hoping by 1,000 I'm caught up with the other DLC and we can kind of have a, you know, that area decorated. And, yeah. Just very tough to catch up when all you do is star path tasks. That's literally all I've been doing in this game for the past year. Oh. Oh no, you're a raccoon, you're not. Man, I hate that that's one of the quests. I think I know why I like this AC though. I think it's because it feels like winter right now, you know? I love winter. Winter is the best season ever. I love snow, I love cold. Which is honestly kind of funny, because like every Canadian I know hates winter. Yeah. And then there's me, wishes upon it. If only they knew, I'd have people with pitchforks on my doorstep. This door first. Oh, I should, pick up more of this shit. Actually, God. Like, we should and we shouldn't. The reason is, I do it for the dark wood here, because that gets me treasure boxes, but we need Dreamlight, and each treasure box costs like 5,000 Dreamlight. So, yeah. We could farm it, but we shouldn't use it. And my arm's cold. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, what are we doing? I still need one. Oh, did I get the last yellow? I see a thingamabobber here. Nice. Queen of Pride Rock. Okay. That one's easy because there's only one female of Pride Rock.
You never know what you can do until you...
There she is. Bell pepper, crab melt, and shiny evergem. Bell pepper. It's weird that I didn't see like a gift box on there, but whatever. Okay, and crab melt. Oh, what the? Actually, it's over here. So, yeah. Where am I going? Oh, they're all home. Do you guys have hot weather yet where you're at? Or is it still nice and chill?
Oh, this valley is swell.
I got
Hello.
stuff for you. Okay, bell pepper. I wonder if that tastes good. Maybe I should make bell pepper puffs. We'd need some cream cheese in there, though. I can't just have bell pepper in there. I always imagine that bell pepper puffs have cream cheese, you know? Kind of like a, you know, jalapeno popper, you know? That's probably not at all what it is,
Oh,
but...
hey there.
Okay, crab melt.
Yeah.
And shiny gem.
Ah, woohoo!
Okay.
It's so good to see you.
Okay, that'll complete the next time we play, which will be Friday. Hakuna Matata. Ooh, Moonstone. You know, I read, and it's all over the place and wherever you read this, but I read that you can only get a max of 3 per day for those Moonstone. I would just like to say this game loves me, and I have always gotten more than that, except for when they first introduced it. But yeah, I see more than 3. Like, that's super inaccurate info. I've seen it.
This is a really
I'm certain this is how I think it works. I think it's 3 every like 8 hours or something. I'm just gonna say, because I've had some long play sessions in the past. And those are the days that I have seen way more than 3. Yeah, and I don't think it's 3 per day. I think it's, I think it's like 9 per day, honestly. Yeah, I think it's every 8 hours. But why I think most of the community thinks it's 3 per day is because they don't play the game. They log on to collect Moonstone, right? All, like, from what I've seen from, like, the forums and shit, they all talk as if they log on, log off. And I think it requires you to be moving around. Yeah. I think the more you do this, even although Pugs likes to bug me about how we're doing nothing. But we're still moving a lot. I'm gliding all the time around areas. And I think that's why I see more than these people on the forums do. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely call bullshit on 3 per day. Like, hell, I'm at 3 already. We've found 3 of those suckers already. And I've only been on for like 3 hours. Which could bring us to the next assumption, 1 per hour. Right? We'll see how many more we see through the stream.
Wow.
And what hour mark we're at. But yeah. It would make sense. Okay, finally getting through some of this food. Oh, I meant to check on the cotton to see if I can sell it. Oh, next time. Ooh, flowers.
howdy.
Oh yeah, I got that celebration food. Okay, that's all I'm willing to sell. Okay. Put that shit away. the next time we go to the
Wow,
house.
You're a really good leader for this valley.
I don't know what she said, but it was 100% a compliment. It's what I love about this game. They all think I'm the shit, you know? I'm the best. I'm the queen. What is this pink pool? They should all be pink like that. Looks pretty. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about those. Ooh, instant another pink pool. Nice. Hey, I wonder if I had a fishing person, would they have dropped one of those instead of fish? Well, shit. We need to find another pink pool and a fishing buddy. Where's Goofy? See if he's in his house. Nice.
Sure is a pretty night.
Sure is. Oh, but she's oh no, no, never mind. I was gonna say she's mining, but she's not. Got her to be digging because I need to dig for some dreamlight. Oh, there's perfect timing. You're with me, right? Okay. Put this sucker to the test. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay. And just keep Goofy on us then. Oh, we should just stand here. It's just always the same area. This AC is way too close to me. I get way too cold, way too fast. Yeah. I would push it further away because I have a remote to it that we could use. But where it's sitting right now, the best area for it to be, you know, because, you know, window attachment and all, right? So if I pushed it further away, it would block my closet. And, well, how would the guy get out of the closet if I blocked the closet, right? He'd be there permanently. Ugh. I hate when they proc in this area, because I have this area so well decorated. So it sucks when shit goes flying. Hoping to see a pink one. Okay, let's use some of these. I think what I want to do is buy some t-shirts that are long sleeved. I need that. I need that for the winter. Yeah, because I'm gonna constantly be putting the sweatshirt on, taking it off.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Drackle, I was wondering where you were. Hydrating. How you doing? Been okay, mostly reading. Nice, nice.
That's my inner voice likes to remind me.
See what we're sitting at for these. Only 2? Jeez, damn green gems. I'm gonna go back over here for our pink pool, though. Possible it only shows up over here. I remember when, when a guy would say he's reading, it always meant that he was looking at nudie magazine. Now, when a guy says he's reading, he's actually reading, It's a different world. It's very weird.
Home is where you run, friend. And my room is first thing right here.
You'd be perfect for this challenge that I've been thinking of doing, but I don't want to do it until after my birthday because it involves no booze. Unfortunately. But there's this, but a couple of the things you've mentioned that you do, but it's called the 75 challenge. You may have heard of it. It's pretty popular online. And what it is it's 75 days of every day you must read 10 pages out of a book. And every day you gotta do 45 minutes of outdoor activity, 45 minutes of indoor activity, and then also the no booze. So yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part. It's like I don't drink a whole lot, but that's 75 days without booze. That is a long ass time. Yeah, that's why if I do it, I'm gonna do it after my birthday. And then let's see, is there any holidays that are drinking holidays coming up? Let's see, July, August, September. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, but it has to be after the birthday. And then the last thing that's part of it is that you create a diet, and it's not like a diet. You just create a meal plan, and then that's all you eat through the 75 days. So it would be something like, I'm only gonna eat pasta, which, man, that would be horrible for 75 days straight, just saying. but that's what it is. Yeah. And I've been thinking of doing it more so for a video. Yeah, everything I do is for an upcoming video, more or less. And to see if I could actually fucking pull it off. My toughest one would be something you do all the time, Drackle. And that's the 45 minutes outside. Yeah, that would be... If I'm gonna fail it, that's where we'd fail. Yeah, that would be the toughest part for me. Yeah. But, yeah. Every time you talk about reading and going for a walk, I think about that challenge and how you'd probably be really good at it. Yeah. The only thing I don't know is, do you drink? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you, or, well, I don't hear you say anything, but, unless we're in voice, but I don't think you've ever mentioned having a drink, but that doesn't mean you don't drink, right? Just means you didn't mention it.
Mother knows best.
What am I doing? We're getting energy. And the point, in case anyone's wondering, it's not a workout plan like you might think it is, because 45 inside, 45 outside. It's a what's the word? Discipline. It's a discipline challenge to see how much you can kind of discipline yourself, I have to change my walking path. Broke out in hives last walk. I do not drink. I am Native American. We have a drinking problem at a genetic level. Yeah, as soon as you said Native American, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I think most people do. Yeah. And that sucks about the hives. I've been thinking of investing in one of those foot spas. I was thinking of buying one for my birthday because now that I've been walking so much lately and consistently, the first couple of weeks was good. Third week, my left foot for some reason was really sore. Like, I feel like I don't know. Do you think it's possible that one foot is bigger than the other? Do you think that's a thing? Because like I was fine with my right foot, but my left foot, every time I would walk for a bit there, it would just be sore, like I was breaking in my shoes or something. And now I'm fine, and I've done nothing different. You know, my foot is fine, it doesn't hurt anymore. But I have started getting, I don't know if they're blisters or, like, I can see wear and tear on my feet, you know, at the bottom, so I was thinking of investing in a foot spa to, you know, soak my feet in after my walks, you know. It is true, doesn't everyone know that? I don't know, people say the same thing about breasts, and I don't know, they look the same size, so... So I never trusted it, honestly. I wonder, are my hands the same size? Yeah, hands are the same size. So, yeah. Can't blame me too much for not trusting it. Everything else seems to be the same size. Anyone asked me that question, I would say, well, let me see. I think if they are different, you know, because it's not like I hold my boobs or anything, but, you know, I don't think anyone would notice other than me, you know? Yeah, like, if one boob is smaller than the other, then, like, I think I'm the only one that's gonna notice that. Yeah. Like, if I'm wearing, like, a dress or something, I don't think you're gonna be able to tell that one boob is smaller. Because it'll just be, like, that much smaller, you know? Unless you're flat-chested. If you're flat-chested, yeah, they're gonna notice. Because you're already small to begin with, so, like, you're already at a horrible default. You know? Like, you already got nothing, so they're gonna notice extra nothing, you know? So one thing I'm thankful for, I'm so glad I'm not flat-chested. God, that would suck so bad. Yeah, that's like having a guy's body. Yeah. Well, your partner would like to test and see if they are, just saying. Future partner. Maybe if I start this challenge 75, we'll have a partner because I'll start going outside. I'll be out there 45 minutes every day for 75 days. I'm bound to meet someone, right? What's the challenge? It's called the 75-day challenge. It's a well-known challenge online. A bunch of people have done it. But it's 75 days of 45 minutes outside activity, 45 minutes inside activity, no booze, so you can't drink for 75 days. Which might put a damper on our hydrates, right? And then you read 10 pages of a book every day. And you stick to the same diet. Diet just meaning food type. You know, you just pick, like, I don't know. You know, like you're gonna eat steak for 75 days type deal. You pick a food type and that's what you eat. Now that part, I think I'm underestimating that part. You know, I think that actually might be the toughest part because I get bored with the same food. Like it's funny because I eat a lot of the same food, but it's more than one. You know, yeah, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that part of it. Which is funny because it's not at all for a diet. It's discipline. That's the whole point of that challenge. But a lot of people think it's a diet because of the fact that it's got a 45-minute outside workout and 45-minute inside. But yeah, it's not actually an exercise plan. Like, the word diet doesn't mean you're on a diet. It's like food equals diet, you know? Like, yeah, everyone eats a diet. Yeah. He did chicken and veggies. That would be the way to do it. Like, if he was treating it as a workout plan, yeah, that would be the way to do it. And then just do up the chicken differently every time. Because that, like, yeah, I think I'd still struggle. I'd still struggle to eat the same thing. 75 days is a lot of fucking days of the same food. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to because, you know, I don't know. I say what I do, but I have definitely had months and months where all I ate was macaroni and cheese, so I don't know. I guess it's possible.
Life's full of tough choices.
Nice. Yeah, well, like I said, it's not a workout plan. Like, you can lose weight if you use those days to work out. Because really, it's just 45 minutes outdoor activity, 45 minutes indoor activity. You know, when you say it that way, a lot of people just think workout, right? And a lot of people did think that it was an exercise plan because of that. Because of that and diet. But really, I think it's the drinking part that is the biggest part of that plan. It's like a discipline to see if you can go without things, right? Yeah. Because you're technically going without booze for 75 days. You're going without many different foods for 75 days. Which honestly makes that challenge a little unhealthy, if you really think about it. Yeah, I think people have definitely altered it to make it suit a healthy lifestyle. Like your buddy did, you know, something and veggies. Yeah. So he picked two different types of food, technically. Yeah. I think you kind of gotta alter it a little bit so that it's not super unhealthy. Yeah. Once again, though, I did live off of macaroni and cheese for a long ass time. Me, I wouldn't use it as a workout plan. I already have my workout plan. But I wanted to see if I'd be disciplined enough to, to do the other things, you know. The only real other thing is, like, pretty much all of those things I do, I just don't do every day, you know? Like, I don't read every day, but I do read. I don't drink every day, but I do like a beer every so often, or my whiskey. And, you know, same with the 45 minutes of, like, activity inside. I do that every day.
Drinking water is good for your body.
Drackle
Remember to
just
hydrate.
redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. And then the outdoor one, definitely don't do that every day. And then the diet thing. Well, technically I've been kind of doing that because I've been food planning, doing food prep, but you know, and they're kind of, you know, it's meat and veggies all the time, so I guess that kind of. Because you can just say meat and veggies too for that challenge. The point is you say it and then you don't do anything other than what you said for the food. So like you really could make a 7-day plan, you know, and then you eat the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday plan, you know, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. That's the hard challenge anyway. There is another challenge. I can't remember what is the thing that they take out. I can't remember, but there is the 75 hard challenge and then there's the 75 soft challenge. I can't remember what the difference between the two are. I think the soft challenge is something to do with the 45 minutes. I think it's maybe, you know, I'd be good for the soft challenge probably because I bet you it knocks out the outdoor activity. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that that's what makes that one a soft challenge. I can't imagine it's the alcohol part because, like, if you're not gonna do the alcohol part, why do the challenge at all? Which is why I'm thinking of not doing the challenge. But it's, you know, I'm still pondering it. You know, it's a long-ass time ago without my Crown Royal. But that's why if I did it, it would be after my birthday. So if I did it, we'd start it, like, mid-June. And then we'd start like right after. That way I can get it done before Christmas. Yeah. Which I know Christmas is a while away, but it's 75 days. That's a lot of fucking... You know? That's like... Not quite 3 months, but, you know, like... Getting close. I don't know, I kind of want to do a diet like that. After losing 60 pounds, as soon as I added sugar back, I regained 70 pounds. Well, it sounds like you just got to stop the sugar again. Yeah, you don't need a challenge or a diet, really. You just, you know... Just sounds like maybe you added too much sugar. I've never really done a whole lot of sugar per day. Like, my sugar is my coffee, and I've cut down my coffee a lot, so yeah. Yeah. But I do go over if I have a dessert. Like, anytime I have something sweet, I do kinda go over because I use it in my coffee, right? Yeah. Because I know for me, it's not, well, I imagine it's for everyone. But they don't allow you a whole lot of sugar per day. Like, for the amount that they say you should have and shouldn't go over, it is small. Yeah, it is not a whole lot. It's very easy to go over. Yeah. Like, I think 1 can of Dr. Pepper puts you over. If it's not 1, it's 2. Yeah. Like, it's so easy to go over the number. I usually don't come close, though, as long as I don't have anything sweet during the day, which I'm not a big sweets person anyway, aside from putting it in my coffee. Well, you could do the challenge with me, Draco.
Oh, what a day. I'm absolutely exhausted.
What's the part that you think you would struggle with? Keep in mind, 75 days. It's easy to not think you'll struggle, but 75 days is a long fucking time, and things can come up accidentally, like, you know, like someone's, I don't know, say a friend's birthday happens, and they invite you out to a place that doesn't have the food items you chose. You know, like, so much shit can come up. Or you get sick one day and you didn't read the 10 pages. Like, yeah. I think that's what a lot of people don't think about when they do the challenge, is that, like, those kind of things can happen. Me, it would be totally the 45 outside, but I guess I could divide my walk. I could start doing half out, half in. I don't like to, but... That's true as well. That's why I want to do your comment for... you know, the season. That's why I would do it like next month, right? Because summer's just kind of getting ready to start. The warm weather would be there, you know, and yeah, and then by the time it would end, you know, the warm weather would be starting to come to an end, but it wouldn't be like winter yet. Yeah. Because I know for me it's not a temperature thing. I can walk in hot weather and I can walk in ice cold weather. What I don't want to walk in is ice. Like, that's what I care about. It gets pretty damn cold here, and sidewalks get slippery, you know? And, yeah, that's what I care about. Yeah. I could use the outside activity to walk to the library to rent books. I'm near a library. I could, yeah, that would like killing 2 birds with 1 stone there, right? Since reading's one of them. To be fair, you'd only need 1 book, right? Well, 1 big book, because if it's 10 pages a day, realistically, it would take you that whole challenge to read the book. Yeah. Unless you do extra. But 10 pages a day isn't really a whole lot. read fast might cheat on the 10 pages. Well, it's not really cheating if you go over, you know? It's only cheating if you say you did it and you didn't. Yeah. Me, I'm a fast reader too, but I also stream till midnight. You know, so I think I will do 10 pages. Yeah, because there's not a whole lot of time in my day. So to sneak the extra activity, which would be the daily reading, yeah, it's like once in a while I do read. It's like I have my book at my night table behind me, and I will read to like put myself to sleep, make myself a little more tired. Because yes, that's what reading does to me. I love reading, but I can, you know, after like a couple of chapters, I start getting dozy. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, 10 pages is kind of perfect for my lifestyle as far as that challenge goes. And honestly, like with my meal prep, that part shouldn't be too bad, honestly, because I just prep everything. But I like my cheat days, so I don't know. Man, that pink pool just spawns and spawns. Translated web novels I read. 20 to 40 chapters in a sitting. Oh, okay. They're like 4 to 7 pages each. I was gonna say, that is a lot of chapters in one sitting. Okay, but yeah, if they're 4 to 7 pages, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. The books I read, a chapter is usually, I'd have to grab one of my books to find out, but I believe at least 20 pages. Yeah. Like, all my books are in the 4-digit number. Well, yeah, some are in the 3-digit, but I have some there in 4-digit. There is a stipulation with the reading one. It's actually, now that I'm remembering right, the reading one is the reason that I was thinking maybe not. And the reason is because it had to be, I think it was like documentary type or something. It had to be real shit, you know, and I read non-real shit, you know. Yeah. So, whoops, why am I fishing out of this one? So that was, yeah, I say we change that rule if we do it. I want to just read whatever book I want to read. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely remember. I can't remember which way it went, but the format they use for web novels, it takes about 10 to 15 cents to unlock a chapter. 10 to 15 cents? What? Oh, I guess you did say web novel. So you're paying to unlock chapters?
I hope you have a good evening.
We don't totally need those. Let's continue. We're still mining this stupid crap. See, that's a green gem, but it said forest and glade, didn't it? I don't know. Well, it's probably this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab this green one. You know, how come there's no challenges where you just game for hours? I would win that challenge so badly. Where's that challenge? The you can't go outside and game. Been doing that challenge my whole life. And for some people, that's actually a really big challenge. You know, some people like going outside and some people don't, right? Like, yeah, for a lot of my friends, they can't do what I do. Yeah. They are outdoor people. They can't be stuck inside for too long. Yeah. It's how they support the author in those countries they come from. I usually go for finished novels. I might be reading them on secondary free sites. Okay. I figured maybe that's just how those audiobooks work. I just know they exist. I don't know too much past that. Because I still buy physical. I like holding a book. Yeah. I like holding a book, having a bookmark. I'm very old-fashioned. And honestly, I have some books here that I haven't even fucking read yet, so I think I'd be okay. I don't even need to buy a book.
I sure could go for a snack.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
I read a novel haul? What is that? Like, I know what a novel is, obviously, but a novel haul, I don't know. They usually take 3 to 4 to get published in a physical, and only if they are super popular. I feel like that's the case for so much stuff now. It's kind of like, yeah, I might be old-fashioned and still like my physical books, but it's the same with games, right? People buy digital games, and I'm still the same with games. Most of my games are on a shelf right now in a case, you know? And, yeah, I don't change my ways, but I do know that majority of the world does, and majority of the world does like audiobooks and digital games. You know, yeah, I'm fully aware of how the world has changed around me. Yeah, But I'm stubborn, you know. I don't think I'll ever change my ways on both of those. You know, once in a while I don't know, I guess I've kind of changed my way on the game aspect because Steam has so many good sales that it's like, you might as well go digital, you know? But... So I've definitely budged on that one, but I haven't budged on the reading one. Which is funny that I haven't, because you can get them for free, you know, but yeah. I think it's because books really aren't that pricey, you know, so if books were like $100 a shot like games, then maybe I'd go a different road. But I can still get my books, you know, I would say from $10 to $40, so... Pugs reads a lot from Novel Hall? So is this a site? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Novel bin. Well, I read from Novel Mist. Just wanted to be cool like you guys. Okay, Goofy. Stand there and look all pretty. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I'm gonna turn the AC on. Instant air freshened mist. Also found out there is 2 series that are company series to the one I just started. Series I started is called My Vampire System, My Dragon System, and My Werewolf System. Well, they all sound good. I'm gonna have my beer system. Already failing the challenge. No, just kidding. We haven't activated it. We're good. Mostly read action, sci-fi, and fantasy. Most of what I read is thriller. But to be fair, I only read 2 types of books. My favorite author is John Saul, and he does like horror type thriller type stuff. So kind of mystery, death, all that. And then the other is my Warcraft books. Yeah, so yeah, that is, it would be one of those 2 I would read. Yeah, but yeah, those are the only things I really read. Well, technically, I don't know how many years ago it was, 12 years ago or something, I did read the Game of Thrones series before the TV show existed. And yeah, so I have that on my shelf as well, but yeah, pretty much it's just my John Saul books and my Warcraft book. My AC feels about 50% colder after I clean the filter. Nice. I haven't gotten there yet. Because when I bought mine last year, unfortunately, I didn't have the funds to buy it till after the hot weather occurred. So I had bought it like the last week of hot weather. So yeah, it got put into the closet pretty early after buying it. And then now it's like, I've been using it, but it hasn't really been super hot yet. You know, it's not even summer yet, really. You know, it's 80 right now, but I bought it for when it hits much higher than 80, you know. Yeah. I bought it for those July temperatures, which is usually 90 plus. Yeah. And because I'm upstairs, so, you know, 80 days feel like every temperature is about 5 to 10 degrees hotter up here. So on, like, when it's 90, it feels 100. You know, when it's 100, it feels 110, right? So that was the biggest reason I bought it, is because of being upstairs and you know, heat rises, of course. I just never expected it would work so well, you know. I've always had house AC, and I still do. You know, the house AC works, you know. It's, you know, like I said, heat rises. But I feel like it works better than the house AC, you know, like, yeah, it's just really good. But by the time by the time the season ends this year, I'll probably have to clean the filter. Yeah. Mmm. AC, cold beer. Yeah. Going well. You know what I'm gonna do for that challenge? Because if I'm gonna have to go without beer and whiskey, then I think I know what I would like to buy myself as a little gift. It's called a slush machine. Yeah. Yeah. Because I could live off of smoothies, but I could also live off of slushes. And slushes probably, aside from the sugar, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Just water, basically. I should farm up the Street Fight cover stuff. The Street Fight? Like Street Fighter? You can get sugar-free syrup for slush machines. Does it taste good, though? Because to me, like, I do sugar in my coffee because black coffee sucks. So, sugar-free stuff tastes like sugar?
I hope Max is doing okay without me.
And yes, I've never had anything that says sugar-free. Yeah. I have trust issues, I don't trust that sugar-free stuff tastes good. I don't even trust that my Crystal Light that I drink, that clearly, I don't know if you can see well, clearly it says 0 calories, right? I don't believe it. I think the bottle's lying. I have never believed that my juice is 0 calories. Says it right on the bottle.
Have you ever heard Ariel
But I don't believe it because it tastes good. That's literally the reason I don't believe it. If it tastes good, it's got calories. Like you can't tell me otherwise. It's like I totally believe that water is 0. Because water is so boring. Yeah, I butcher that sentence. The Street Fighter. I didn't know that they had a Street Fighter thing. Man, I am cold. See, this is why my sweatshirt's upside down. This is why I need long sleeve shirts. I'm just not a long sleeve shirt girl, I'm a t-shirt, tank top, and hoodie girl. Yeah. Every long sleeve top I've ever had, I roll up the sleeves. Like, yeah, but it would be nice for this AC, because this AC, like, fucking freezes my arm. It's because it's lower to the ground, so it's at that angle. It comes here. Like, yeah, it's at that angle. And I've got the vent as far up. I could put it further down, I guess, but I guess, let's see. I guess that would have been a smart idea. Okay, it's better now. Well, I don't know. I'm wearing my sweatshirt, so I don't know. It's not like I feel it. Street Fighter is, I think, the #1 for crossover to other Capcom games. There seems to be a few crossovers with Monster Hunter, right?
That's what my father said.
Ooh, green gem. What I'm supposed to be getting. I bet you guys didn't even know what my true mission was. I hope that one counted, though. I think it counted. I think we were at 3. The green gem task is being a bitch. This will be the 6th crossover from Street Fighter. Oh, just for Monster Hunter? Wow. I know this defeats the whole point of crossovers, but I like when games that I'm interested in are in my favorite games, but I hate when they make me go play those other games for them, you know? It's like, yeah. I don't know if that one is that sort of deal, if you have to play Street Fighter to get whatever you're getting in Monster Hunter, but I prefer when it's just, you know, like, clearly you're there to play Monster Hunter, you know? Like, yeah, it's just a nuisance when they make you go play a different game to get an item in the game you were already playing and having fun with, you know? Like, that's what drives me up the wall. Yeah, I hate that shit. And it's like, it's not me disliking these other games, it's just I don't want to play them at that moment, you know? It's kind of like WoW. WoW's a prime example. They've had a lot of crossovers with their own games, you know, where you play Hearthstone to get something, or you play, you know, Heroes of the Storm to get something, or Overwatch to get something. And I love all those games. I love all of Blizzard's games. But it doesn't mean that I want to go play cards in a 2-week time frame so that I get a WoW item, you know? Like, I like to play games when I want to play them. You know? Yeah. I just hate that FOMO crossover crap. Why am I back here? This pool always gets me. We don't even need it. Why do I keep coming back to this pink-ass pool? I'm on other missions here. It's not going well. Goofy.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is and where they are.
Oh,
We have too much stuff in our bags. You're not gonna get me again, Pink Pool. Ugh, you got me. You got me. You're there, I gotta... Only till you're gone, though. Once you're gone, I'm gone. Okay. Why? Why? The worst part of this game. That's why I have so many hours in it, because I do things just to do them. There's so many things I don't need to do in this game, but I do them because they're there. Right? It's spawning all the time. I don't know if I'm getting lucky with that pool or like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's glitched, but in the good way. There will be 6 oh, I read that one. You never have to play another game for the crossover events for Capcom games. I think that's perfect. They do it right.
ha! Power is the only key to real happiness.
Yeah. And I guess that makes sense. Yeah, silly me forgets all the time that Monster Hunter is Capcom. I keep forgetting that that's a Capcom game. Yeah. So yeah, that makes sense. It's like when I think of Capcom, I think of Street Fighter, you know? I think of games like that, the old school games mainly. And I know Monster Hunter's old school too, because they have different, you know, many different versions dating pretty far back. But yeah, I just think of Street Fighter when I think of Capcom. Yeah. Does Monster Hunter have microtransactions? Man, when I went downstairs to get my beer, my friend gave me this pack of pasta that he doesn't want, I guess. And it's organic fettuccine, because I love fettuccine. And he's like, oh, you could, you know, because I've actually not been having pasta lately. I've been trying to be good with carbs. And he's like, oh, you could have this. It's low on carbs. I'm like, well, I can't eat fettuccine without Alfredo sauce, you know, and unless you can give me a healthy Alfredo sauce. It's like the one thing the world hasn't done yet, right? You know, they got all this organic, you know, organic crap that's supposedly supposed to be good for you. But they never do it to sauce to where, like, you can't make a healthy Alfredo sauce. like if you do, it's shit. Because what makes Alfredo sauce good is the unhealthy shit in it. It's kind of like having pierogies without sour cream. Like, ugh.
Almost where you wrote, Brad. My road is first thing right here.
It's almost like we stepped inside.
Aw. I like that gift box. What completed? Oh, it's in collection, never mind. Let's go to forest. Yeah, but only for cosmetics. The most expensive one I seen was $7 US. Oh, that's pretty good. Better than my games. You know, WoW isn't bad, but this one is horrible. And you know it's bad if I'm saying WoW isn't that bad, because they literally have a $40 mount bundle on the store, you know? So if I'm calling WoW the good one, then we have a problem. Yeah. But this game, if you're interested every week, you could be looking at, I think I've done the math once to see what if I always wanted everything, and I believe the math came to, I believe it came to $50 a week. So $200 a month, basically. If they always put good shit. Luckily for me, they recycle a lot of stuff, so yeah. And lucky for me, I walked into this game telling myself that I wasn't gonna be like I am with WoW and collect everything. Because, you know, you can do it for free basically in WoW, but you can't in here. Yeah, if you want to be true completionist, you have to spend money. There's just a lot of items that aren't in the game for free. And I don't think I've ever seen a game as cheap as that. $7. Especially for cosmetics. To be fair, I don't mind the... Okay, I'll put this the best way I can. I don't like microtransactions, but I don't mind them as long as you don't feel like you have to get them. Like, if it's not player power and, you know, shit that helps you in the game, you know? If it's just cosmetics, like mounts, pets, you know, yeah, I don't mind. But certain companies do get a little greedy. You know, cough, cough, Blizzard, you know, $90 mounts and shit. Yeah. I think there should definitely be a price limit. Yeah. And I don't care if it's a gigantic, beautiful mount versus, you know, a smaller mount. Like, things just should not cost the amount of the game or more, you know? Yeah, that's my only thing with it, is that, you know, you get the companies that do definitely get greedy. But I think how Monster Hunter does it is perfect, because, like, really, if you think about it, what really is microtransactions? It's a way to support the company after they've, you know, gotten your money, really. But it's not supposed to be greed, you know? That, at that point, it's the company, right? But something like the $7 US, that's a way to be like, you know, obviously you'd buy it because you want the cosmetic, but also if it's a game that doesn't have something like WoW does, where there's a sub fee, a regular shop, you know, then that's really their support system, right? A way to support the next Monster Hunter, more or less. Yeah. It's like, yeah, they're a successful company. They have the money to do it no matter what. But it's, you know, that's the way I look at it. But that logic gets shot right out the door when they start getting greedy and things are $20 to $100 and cycling out on a regular basis. Like this game, for example. This game is greedy as fuck. Like, love the game, don't get me wrong, but Gameloft is greedy-ass bastards. There is no reason to have the shop be as pricey as it is. Yeah. Like, literally, the house, like, these are the villager houses, but just normal houses, that's a $30 house. No joke. Like, if you didn't have the moonstone, $30 gets you the moonstone to buy that house. That's pretty pricey. And then it's rotates every Wednesday, you know, and it's not just a house on there. They have a shit ton of items on there. Not to mention the Star Path. It's technically free, but everything's locked. 90% of the items are locked unless you put Moonstone into that. So you are paying for the Star Path. So you're paying to play the Star Path. And there's a lot of items that would be so much better if they just did, you know, found a way to issue them in-game through gameplay. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the greediest game I've ever played, honestly. Yeah, I think they're really bad for it. Yeah. Plus, they sell quests. Like, I think this is the first game I ever played that sold a quest. The quest gets you cosmetics, but still. Yeah. I'm just waiting. I'm just like, yeah, sometimes I feel thankful that Blizzard seems to have no idea what Disney's doing. Yeah. Because if they did, they'd be selling quests. Can you imagine? It's like, I've seen the hate from the community with this game, but, like, if Blizzard did it, that's millions of people that would start hating that. But the problem with that is they'd cave. Yeah. Whereas in a game like this game legit lost players when they did that. But in a game like WoW, they wouldn't lose the players. The players would cave. They'd buy the quest pack, and yeah. And it's because of the time frame of the game. That's what does it, right? Yeah, more investment in a 20-year game than a 3-year game. Hence how they sold a $90 mount, you know? Like, no one wanted to pay $90 for a mount. They just did because it, you know, Blizzard made it seem like a good value. A good value when they could have just kept the original Bruto on the vendor for people to buy when they got 5 mil gold in game. Yeah, but people didn't see it that way. They saw it as a good value. They don't realize that Blizzard's like fucking them over and then brainwashing them to think they got a deal. Ah, I was gonna take a sip of my beer. Man, all those bags of pumpkins is fucking me over. Oh, you know what? If we just watered that group of pumpkins, the rest need watered. You know what? I'm just gonna wait out a rainy day for the rest. Yeah, we're almost there. Okay, AC. Actually, no. No. No, I like the fresher. That's what I call fresher. AC. Ooh, got the green. Man, mining tasks, right? Take forever. Ooh, another green. Man, I started watching the Landman. I think that's what it's called. It's fucking good. I'm super into it right now. Which is more than I can say for Mobland. I started watching Mobland. I struggled to get through one episode. That's when I swapped to Landman. Need 2 more globies.
I hope Max is doing okay.
Eric's just always playing music. We just ported to where we're at. Misclick. I'm getting kind of cold, but I know the minute I turn the AC off, I'll just be back to warm. That's the thing with this room. Yeah. Mainly because it's upstairs, but when it gets hot, it's like, yeah, we just don't feel it right now because the AC's running, but yeah, all it takes is a shutdown and we'll feel it. I need to test out the sleep function. I wanted to test it yesterday, but I don't know how long till it. I imagine sleep function means it turns off after a while, and I wasn't sure how long, and my paranoia, I guess, is that it stays on for too long, and then I have a lot of water in my little bucket that I got it hooked up to. Yeah, I just, I like running it when I'm conscious and know what's going on. Yeah, but I need to figure that out because that's the worst, that's, probably the major reason I got it was because I was never sleeping in July. The cosmetic that changes the playstyle a bit is a pendant that goes on your mount. Oh, kind of like what Diablo does with their, because they have a mount trophy. It randomly glitches and gets super bright, blinding the player. Oh my goodness. It reminds me of that Hogwarts thing. You know that those couple of puzzles I'll go and do, and then the light's so bright that I can't see where I'm walking, but I have to walk there to finish the puzzle? Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely done a log out and log back in a couple of times to fix that. Yeah, there was one time where I got, like, stuck in the puzzle. The puzzle was finished, but I used a doorway to get to the other side, and then the light was like kind of blinding me, and I couldn't find the doorway. Get back. Yeah. God, I hate glitches like that. Yeah, glitches that affect your vision, I guess, are the worst. They're the worst ones. Yeah. Usually the sleep function is a timer that you can set. Beside it is a timer. So that's why I wasn't sure, because I already have a timer on it that I can set. So yeah, that's why I wasn't sure really. Because I initially thought that too. But then I'm like, well, what's the difference between the sleep button and the timer button then? Yeah.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is. And where
But
they
maybe it's that it stays the same time. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe you can set it to, like, I don't know, 3 hours. And it's always, every time you hit the sleep, it's always 3 hours. Maybe that's the difference. Whereas the timer one does reset to 0 every time you hit it. And honestly, I don't think the timer can go past 60. I think it's only 2 digits. So that might be a difference as well. Or actually, past 60, that would make it 90. 99. Actually, I don't think you can do. I think it's like 10, 20, 30, 40. I haven't put it past like 30 though. And see it when you get back.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this one.
I wonder how many points I'm at for Star Path. I completed a couple of things today. It should be a little higher. 740. I don't know what you need. I don't know if there's bonus rewards, so probably like 1200 or something. I don't know. Okay. Turn the AC off for now. I'm sure we'll pop it back on one last time before I end. Yeah. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Arsenal made me a little sad with his Nintendo comment there. The whole, if I'm lucky, I'll get the Switch 2 on release day. If I don't, I'll probably, well, Steam will have their summer sale. I'll probably do that. Maybe buy a couple of new games or something. Well, if they're on sale, they won't be new. But you know what I mean. What was I seeing there? Oh, it must have just been the sticks. It looked like this. The thing to know about me is I'm still a kid in many ways. If I don't get my way, I get pissed. So yeah, you'll hear about it. That's something that never faded. I was like that when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, and now a grown-ass adult. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's grab some from here. Man, I feel like I'm running out of energy super fast. Like, I guess I'm gliding around a lot, but no more than normal. I do have a lot of food, so I guess it's about time we get through it. Did she say she's going to sleep? See ya. Did you already go? Let me see. Yeah, that was a lie. It wouldn't have let me in. Donald.
It's Maui time.
Maui, Maui. I like his thank you song. It's funny because I'd never seen the movie until it was introduced into this game, and I'm like, shit, I need to watch that movie. And now they got like a second one. I feel like it took me forever to watch the first one, and now like I see it all the time when because I always power on my TV when I go to bed. Which, speaking of, they always put the Snow White on. Yeah, I always see that. Yeah. Literally for rent. Like, I wonder if anyone has rented it. Yeah. They're not even showing it for free. Like, I guess they gotta try to make as much money as possible, right? I need to know. I need to know how much money that movie has made. I absolutely need to know that detail. I bet so many people hate the existence of like streaming and YouTube, right? Because that's what kills most of those movies. Because let's be real, no one would know the drama. They would have just went and watched it and then made their decision from there. But now you got YouTube and streams, you got, you know, all these people dissing everything. And yeah, like literal random people like myself are the people that ruin movies. Ruin the finances of that shit. Not me, because one, I don't really diss on much. Unless I've already seen it. Then I'll diss on it. But I won't just make a judgment without seeing it myself. And two, we're small time. So, you know, even when I do make my judgment, there's a handful of you guys that see it, so it's what keeps this Twitch channel safe. I've certainly said and done some shit that would get the bigger streamer banned, that's for sure. It's like being small time sucks as a living, but it doesn't suck for what you can get away with. It's like you pros and cons, right? Cook a perfect entree. We'll do that after I get this green gem. Wish I could say the same about YouTube, but YouTube's auto-generated, so not even a real person that bans you. That's why I'm so careful with it. Yeah, because it's not a real person. It's a computer that does the banning. Yeah. So back to forest, I guess. Oh, here's our last one. Nice. Okay. Fish somewhere that's always sunlit. Will do. And I got the perfect buddy for it already hanging out with me. But first we're gonna cook a perfect entree.
I am not who I used to be.
I'm not that scared little cub anymore. Right, Matthew Broderick? Entree. What do I have for ingredients? Oh, only 2. Okay, hold on. We got that? Yeah, that one's good, except we are gonna run out of milk soon. How many do I need? 10, I think? Okay. 2, 3... I never count. I should always be counting, honestly. I always make twice as much. Okay, 5... 6... 7... 8... 9... 10... 1 for good luck. Oh, speaking of good luck, I need Drackle to return so I can tell him what I got out of my vault. He AFK'd, like, right as I started streaming last night. And then of course I ended early, so I never saw him again. Because I ended before he came back. That's what he gets for AFKing for an hour, just saying. Okay, what was I doing? Sunlit. Oh, what was our next, what'd we get in place? Dream Snaps contest, okay. Good time to get it. Well, sorta. I do have a whole week, so if we get another, we're gonna have to hold it off. But, hey Chester, you look pretty. I went to hang out with him, and he just jumped right back in his tree. He doesn't even, like, follow you.
Sometimes life's not fair.
True.
Remember that.
Oh, I don't need to remember that. Life has shown me multiple times.
Was that a vision or a daydream?
And back. Did you beat Dreamlight Valley yet? Yep. Yeah, they're my bitch. And welcome back. And since I didn't see you yesterday, my vault, I got my House of Cards that I gave away. Remember that one raid? I gave away a House of Cards to one of the guys. Yeah, I got it back, and I really lucked out with it because I forgot to do an extra delve. Well, I didn't forget, I just didn't have time. So I didn't have the extra delve, and I didn't have my M+ done. So I had 623s on there. So I had one 655 and two 649s, and then the other two were 623s. And the one slot that I had that was 655 was the House of Cards. So I severely fucking lucked out. So yeah, just thought I'd tell you. You know, since you weren't around. Oh, were you still there? Okay, I remember you said AFK, but I've, you know me, I go into my spiels, and so I definitely thought you had left by then. Yeah. So yeah, if I could just get the legs, that I can't believe that I've managed to get these items that don't have other ways to get them, and I can't get fucking pair of legs, any pair of legs. Yeah. Like, the item I can convert into the tier piece. For the life of me, can't loot anything to convert it. Like, meanwhile, I've looted 2 House of Cards. like, what the fuck? What? Why? Why are those legs being such a bitch? Like, I technically have, like, my full tier set, but my legs are low item level. Not super low, but they're lower than the max. Like, I can't upgrade them to the max you could upgrade them. Yeah. Yeah, I believe I looted them on normal, I think. Your normal villain dialogue length speeches was kinda short yesterday. I was tired. What do you mean? What do you mean villain dialogue? Oh boy, oh boy. You too, Donald.
Constellation.
And Donald's like the one that flaunts his cuteness over here. Every time he says, have a great day, it like makes my heart melt. Yeah, like Buddy says. I can't remember his name right now, but Buddy, snowman guy. Although I don't like that line he says about, you know, what's that line he says again? Something like, I would melt for you or something. It's like kids play this game. We're promoting suicide in this game? Like, what the fuck? Why does that line even exist in this game? I would melt for you. Dude. Okay. We need to go to Sunlit. I think it's... Is it any pool? I can't remember. Yeah. The pool. Okay, let's do this. Whoops. It's... I don't know. I got no good excuse for that one. To be fair, I don't think you even have to fish in a pool. I've done a task similar to that before, where I just fished in open water 10 times. Oh, fuck. God. Because I bought those pumpkin seed packs and one too many of them, we're struggling. It's almost like we're in WoW. The only difference is we can solve this issue. That's the difference. Well, that didn't pan out very well. Okay, I don't trust those gems that can go in there. I'm not gonna bother putting the fish away because we just started. Unfortunately, though, since I did loot the House of Cards, I ripped my gilded undermine crest that I was gonna use to craft an item. Yeah. Because I was like, well, it's best in slot. It's one of my best items to max out, you know? And honestly, I can't craft the item yet anyway. It's like I can craft the item, but I don't think it would craft at a 645. For me to upgrade to the what is it now? 686 or something for the crafted? What is it? It's six levels higher and the max is 675, right? Yeah, so 681? Yeah, but I don't think that I can do the 645 yet. I don't know. I have to look. It's a newly brought in crafter. It was a panic bring-in. Have you been spoiled for the... No, I've been avoiding it. I'm waiting till I can watch it for free, probably. I'm not a huge theater person. I do love my Lilo and Stitch, though. But no, I'm very good at avoiding stuff. So I've been avoiding all that. Did you go watch it? Hopefully it is good. Because they kind of suck at live action movies, I'm not gonna lie. All the ones they do are just garbage. But I did watch the trailer, you know, months back, and Lilo looked really good in it, and so did Stitch. Like, visually, it looked good, but I can't speak on if they acted good and if the story sat well. Yeah, that part I can't speak on, but visually, it looked okay. No, I got spoiled for it. That sucks. Well, to be fair, it should, you know, I don't want to be spoiled, but, you know, story-wise, isn't the whole point to go off the actual story? Realistically, it should play out just as the cartoon did, except it's live action. Yeah. You know, unless you're Snow White. Unless you're Snow White trying to be the empowered woman. I guess that didn't really go the same story route. But if they're smart, they woulda, you know, because classics are classics for reasons. Okay, we should be good for a little fishing. I've been kind of tempted to go watch it, like, in theaters, which is really weird. I haven't been to a theater since 2016 when Warcraft released. I'm very picky with the movies I watch in theaters. But, you know... But I've been considering it. I do like once in a while. You know, of course, my once in a while is like once every 15 years. But I do like to see shit on the big screen, you know? Like the real big screen. With the audio that practically makes you deaf and, you know. Yeah, once in a while. And I can deal with people for a day, I guess. I just hate the price of things at theaters. It's like, fucking last time I went, a soda and popcorn cost me like 20 bucks. And that was in 2016. That was like 10 years ago. Hate to see the cost now. But, I don't know. Maybe it can be... You know, well, if I don't get the Nintendo Switch too, If that does not pan out and I struggle to get it on release day, then, yeah, maybe I'll treat myself to a movie instead for my birthday. Assuming it's still in theaters by then. It should be, though. Don't most movies stay in theaters for, like, a couple of months, right? I think this is our last globe. Oh, that picture's almost done. Oh, no? Maybe I already got it? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
I do prefer moving in the shadows.
Well, for about the same cost of a Switch 2 might be get you a popcorn and soda with a movie ticket. Oh god. Oh fuck. To be fair, the Switch 2 was gonna fucking, like, kill me, honestly. I still want it, but it would have been all I could have really budgeted on the side of all my other shit, for June. Yeah, because, since it is my birthday, you know, in June, license expires. I also have to budget that into my finances. I have to go renew that next month. And yeah, so there's a few things that kind of almost made it unaffordable. So, in a sense, they'd actually be kind of saving me if I didn't get it, but I want it, so, you know. Yeah. But I could buy myself more than one thing if it, yeah. If it turns out that way. Because it is damn pricey, yeah. The one I want is like $700 because that's the one that comes with the Mario Kart. And that's Canadian prices. So, yeah, definitely a lot of other things I could spoil myself with if I chose something other than the Switch. Honestly, I just want to chill on stream with some Mario Kart. You know, when it comes to, like, games and consoles and stuff, I do that more for stream than I do myself, you know? Like, it's all for content. Yeah. Not saying I don't want it, of course I want it, but I know damn straight there's only gonna be one game for it for the first month. To be fair, it works for me, though, because I play WoW, you know? So, between WoW and Hogwarts and Mario Kart, like, yeah, that month will go by so fucking fast. I won't even notice, really, that there was just one game to play. I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see on June 5th. I will hold on to my Switch 2 money. And if on June 5th they don't let me spend it, if they don't want my money, then I will, to be fair, I'll probably spend it on Steam. Yeah, when the Steam summer sale occurs.
Feliz noche.
Not that I need any new games. Like my backlog of games is so big as it is. Nada. Oh, did I leave too early? I thought I was done. Okay, let's go, Goofy. I gotta do one more cast. Serve customers at Tiana's. Okay. I guess we could. Really? There's only 2 people here? I need to feed 5 people. Jeez. Well, that's one that's not getting done tonight. It usually takes them quite a bit before they swap out.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Eric. Tip, please. Come on, 10%, right?
Everything okay?
Let's talk again soon.
Hey, Sasha. Cooking with Miss. That's right. Go in the house, do a dream snaps. Unless they want it outside, I don't know. I just like doing dream snaps inside. It's because I have rooms decorated. Fits the vibe more. Outdoors, of course, the one time I don't look. Yeah, and I even said it too. Okay. Go outside, I guess. some places here in the US is adding a 30% tip that they add into the build so they can pay employees less. Jeez. I did notice that time that I ordered the burrito from DoorDash. Well, I didn't tell you it was from DoorDash, but you know now. But there was a 20% on there. I kept it in the middle, which 15, and I don't even like 15, but I just keep it in the middle, you know. It's like on one side I don't want to be that bitch that doesn't tip, but on another side, like, you're just driving, you know? Like, how hard is it to drive to a fucking house and drop off some food, you know? Like you're not preparing the food. Yeah, like, I don't understand the whole tipping culture, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, when I was in my 20s, I was a bartender, you know, putting myself through college, so I get how tips can be useful. You know, like, hell, I made most of my money through tips back then. But things were different back then. People chose their tip. There was no expected tip. It was, if you did good, they tipped you. And, well, I was, you know, I'm just gonna say it. I was 20 and I was hot, you know, and I dressed damn good for the type of establishment I worked in. You know, that's why I got the tips I got. like, it had nothing to do with service. I'm just saying. But point is that they still chose, right? There was no expected tip. If you wanted to tip, you tipped, and you chose whether it was $5, $20, $50, or $100, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the way the culture is now, where everything you buy, you're expected to, like, tip, you know? Like, you buy a coffee, you're expected to tip. Like, back when I got tips, there was only 2 ways you got it. Restaurant or bar, you know? If you weren't doing one of those, or I guess pizza delivery as well. So, which falls into restaurant. So let's just say restaurant and bar. If you weren't working one of those establishments, you didn't get tipped. But now, fucking coffee houses are getting tipped, and, you know, I've heard of some other establishments that have nothing to do with food and drink getting tips. Yeah. It just seems very weird. And 30%, that's nuts. Like, as an example of how nuts a 30% tip is, look in my PayPal or donation fucking tab on the Twitch. 30% is what I pay for the US fees when they pay me out. Like, for a tip to be the same amount a Canadian or a non-US person is paying to be paid by an American company, that is nuts. That is nuts. That makes me feel good about the US fees. The fact that people are paying that same percentage on a tip. Yeah, that is that's crazy. If I had my way, I'd never even tip. Yeah. Not unless I was, you know, in a bar or something. You know, in a bar I'll tip, because if you can get me my drinks to me fast, you deserve it. But, you know, any other situation, you know, like, well, in a restaurant, I'm very I do like to tip in the restaurant because, well, I'm eating that food. I don't want them to do something bad to my food. So I will tip, you know, don't fuck with the cook. But the thing is, you never know where that tip's going anyway. Yeah. It's like, you don't know for sure that the person you're tipping is where it's going. You know, I worked at a few kind of tipping type places, and I lucked out with the one that I described a bit ago because, well, I lucked out because I ran the show there. You know, it was so long ago. The boss was a Chinese, and I'm just gonna say it. Chinese are fucking stingy. You know, he expected me to basically bartend, waitress, bounce, and I was just a tiny little girl. Like, I couldn't fucking... If some guy that looked like The Rock came into the fucking bar, there's no way I was bouncing that guy out. Like, there's no way. Yeah. Yeah, I remember back then I was dating this guy that was, you know, he was bigger, you know, muscular, and he needed a part-time job, and I managed to get him a job there because I was, you know, I didn't want to bounce people out of the bar. I couldn't, you know? I was like 100 pounds. Like, there was no way. Yeah. But that's why I got the tips I did, honestly. Is because I ran the show there. Yeah. So, I would say half of it was probably my looks, but half of it was that those guys knew how much I worked, you know? Yeah. And that shit sucked on weekends. It wasn't too bad on weekdays because it was basically like a sports pub on weekdays. So, you know, most of my patrons or whatever you'd call them, they just sat at the bar. So it was nice and easy. I remember I used to do my homework because I was in college at the time. And, yeah, I would do my homework while they drank their beer, and yeah, it was pretty laid back. But on weekends, it was a nightclub. Yeah. So yeah, it was pretty rough. And that's pretty much the only place I worked at that really did tips. Like, I guess there was the casino. I did get tipped out at the casino, but then shortly after that, I went into warehouse, where you get no tips because no one cares how fast you dock or forklift. I wish. Although, there was this very popular company out here that I used to work for, and they would do bonuses. So every month, if you were the fastest forklift operator, like you got the most shit done, you would get like $500. It was pretty nice. It did make the job a little competitive, but... I feel like that shit probably does not even exist anymore. I feel like the world's so different now. I just live around it. But in a sense, it's kind of like I still bartend, right? Because I'm doing the same shit right here. I entertain you guys, game, and if I'm lucky, I get a donation. It is exactly like working at a bar. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty much just the same shit. Yeah. But, you know, the only difference is there's no wage on top of it. at least with the bar atmosphere, you knew you were getting paid that night. You know, even if it was a bad night, you knew you were getting paid. Yeah. There's the difference. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Dream Snap. Quit sidetracking me, guys. Jeez. What are we doing? Strong, simple, wondrous. Let's just see what's happening. Let's go to the most decorated section. And let's just see what we got. Nice. Submit. Okay, and that's how I do that. Okay, chat with the king of the jungle. So not Simba, but Scar, right? No, I'm just kidding. Simba would yell at me so badly. Okay, speaking of, where are you? Oh, there you are. But man, I don't think I'd ever pay that 30%. I don't even pay the 20%. It's like if...
That's what my father said.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to you. What was I gonna say to that? It was something important.
Hi. Huh. Ooh.
But to be fair, I've already combated the tips. The only time anyone gets a tip from me is when I order food. How I combated it is I don't go to restaurants anymore. I stopped going to the bars when they... Well, at this time... Keep in mind, at this time I was a smoker. But when they started banning smoking from bars, that's when I stopped going to bars. And then now it doesn't matter because I'm, you know, not a smoker and not a vapor, so quit it all. But the tip thing, I just avoid every place that has it, except once in a while I'll order food. But yeah, they're the only people that ever get a tip out of me. And to be fair, I could be the prick and put it to minimum. I just, you know, I just don't want anyone fucking with my food, so I don't. It's like you don't, you know, you just tip when it comes to food. Yeah. But unfortunately, not everyone's me. But if they were, then we wouldn't have a tipping issue. You know, because that's all it really takes is a bunch of people to just stop using the service. But there's so many people that like going out and like going to restaurants. And, you know. But that's how I did it, because, you know, it's already pricey enough to go to a restaurant. Not get a tip on top of that. It's like, at least with the, you know, when I bartended and, you know, guys would tip, at least they had a good excuse. They were fucking probably half tanked. You know? Yeah. Plus, they were guys looking at a girl, you know? Like, yeah. Same reason the boob streamers get a lot of money on Twitch, you know? Same thing. Yeah. But I don't know if food's enough, you know? Okay, what'd we get in place of Dream Snaps now? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're halted, halted, halted. Whole bottom row is halted. Okay, let's do some royal tasks, I guess. Sell a mineral. Feed a fox. Okay, let's go. Ah, that means I need food they accept. I'd rather sell a mineral. Do I have one? Yeah.
How's it going? Oh.
Where do I have raspberries? Raspberries. Oh, actually, maybe over here. It's funny that I'm still seeing Easter eggs on the ground. And I have for years, you know? I feel like there's still Easter eggs I didn't collect from, like, the first year of this game. Oh, I know where they are. Maybe not. It did say... Yeah, fuck, where do I have those? Where have I not been? I don't think they're in Forgotten. Oh, Sunlit! No, I was over here. This is what happens when you move stuff. But why am I forgetting where raspberries is? Clearly I don't pick raspberries very often because I know where everything is.
Now that I've had some time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this batch. Okay. So 3 veggies. My thorns. Oops. Okay, mine 4 rocks, 3 fish, and forest. Okay. Man, we are so struggling with inventory right now. It's the damn pumpkin.
How's it going?
It's a going. I might actually need that. I don't think I need that one though. Okay. Was this for the rock? I don't know if sunlight is. So what's your game choice tonight, Draco? Although you were talking about Monster Hunter, so I imagine that probably is the game choice. You have a new battle pass happening in Fortnite? Not until the 7th? Okay. So is that still a wait from the last time you were rushing the Battle Pass? How long of a brick that do they do in between from one ending and another starting? Man, is there really only a couple of rocks? Oh, there's this one. What's seafood? Easy. Oh, that is a crafting table, not a cooking station. Okay. What has seafood here? Actually, doesn't the, usually at the top. Starfish is seafood, right? See if it counts. Yep. Okay. Mine 4 rocks and okay. Forest of Valor. Mine for purple gems. Purple? I'll have to look into that one. No, I finished that one. They're doing a mini battle pass for Star Wars for 6 weeks. I finished that last week, and then I don't know what the new one will be. Right? Yeah, so many games doing Star Wars stuff. We had a Star Wars thing in this game, too. It didn't last for 6 weeks, but it lasted for 2. Yeah. But it wasn't a battle pass. Yeah, it was just store items. No. I need to stay here. There was 2 things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab some rocks. Yeah, this game usually... It used to be like a month from the time one ended and another began. But now they seem to have a 2-week cycle roll through. I think they roll out Star Paths way too fucking frequently. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really get much of a breather in between them. But you used to. You used to get like a solid month, almost 2 months of a break, which I really liked, because I... Like, don't get me wrong, I like a battle pass type stuff, but I don't like it consistently, you know, because there's other things in the game to do. You know, so, yeah. So I think they roll them out too fast, but yeah, that's the time frame for this game. So typically, it ends, a week later, they start telling you what's going on for the next one, and then a week after that it starts, yeah. And the reason people probably don't bitch about it, other than me, is because you get new characters when they do Star Paths. That is the new character time frame. Yeah, you never randomly get a new character. There's 2 ways you get them. One is through the Star Path, and the other is through DLCs when they release them, and we're not due for another DLC for like a year. So Star Paths is basically the only way. Oh yeah, we're grabbing fish, not minerals. Okay, one more task. Bring 2 gifts. I don't want to bring 2 gifts. There are veggies around here. I don't know what's on your gift thing, Nala. I just don't want to go to the house. Oh, that's right. I gave you all your gifts. Figures. First one I see is one I've given gifts to. Why do I keep hearing? Oh, it's you. You're singing. I was gonna say, every time I come here, I hear singing. Currently going between layers of a map, hunting down clues to unlock the Street Fighter stuff. I thought it was another event quest, but no, I need to do a mini quest to unlock it. The Fork and Knives usually have about 3 full battle passes and 2 mini passes. Nice, nice. Yeah, I vaguely saw one of their battle passes because I used to play Fortnite, but it was back when you builded, when you would build and before battle passes. The battle pass system didn't exist. You just played to play back then. And yeah, so I vaguely saw it because that was around the time I stopped playing. I was always casual with Fortnite, so it, you know, like yeah, I wasn't always playing anyway, but that's when I played. Yeah, was prior to that. But I did see their first battle pass when they brought that system out. Yeah. And the battle pass wasn't like, that's not why I don't play. I just don't play, you know, like I have other games on the go. Yeah, there was no real reason why I stopped. That is just the timeline. That's just the coincidental timeline. Yeah. Although I did like the building aspect, which I guess a lot of people didn't. I guess I'm usually alone in a lot of decisions. Yeah. What I like, most people hate, generally. And then what most people like, I think is stupid. That's typically how I roll. On a plus side, you can't say I follow the crowd, because I am so far away from the crowd, it's not funny. Add 3 decorations to the plaza. Okay, let's do that one, because I don't like any of these other ones. Not that we need more decoration over here. Ooh, it's a teapot. Short and stout. Wheelchair. Actually, that should go on the floating island, though, as much as I'd like to put that out. Yeah. Man, that table looks badass. But my Alice stuff is on a floating island. That's where this should go. We could use some signs, though. Or actually, I like this. And that's definitely bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I don't want to take out my floor, though, for it. Okay. Do I have to activate that, or... It looked different in the picture. What the... Well, that don't look fun. Do we smash it to get it going? Let's water it? What? Why? Okay, that made me laugh after the thought, because it's literally a lightning generator, and we threw water on it. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not sure how you work, and I don't care. Okay. Okay. Man, they just gave me 20 more royal tasks. Jeez. I don't know if I'm up for 20 more royal tasks, but I definitely think we can quickly knock out the Night Thorns before I take off here. And we're day locked for the top 3, so yeah. And purple gems, like, that one probably would have taken us a while. I don't even know where purple gems are. Let's see. All I know is the only one I can think of that's purple is opal. Yeah, let's go to all, because I have a feeling they're in DLC areas. Oh yeah, I forgot about amethyst. Literally the only purple gem is the one I forgot about. Okay. I don't know if they consider that purple or pink. To me, that's pink, the Alexandrite, but amethyst is definitely purple. But we're just gonna do the Night Thorns. Although, what area are they in? I might as well grab some along the way. Frosted and Forgotten. Oh, damn, we need to do something here. Actually, you know what? I'll eat that to make room. Okay. Frosted. Actually, it's a really good place for this. Ooh! That looks like the paw prints. It's for Chester. I don't know why I'm still getting them, though. I thought when the event ended, they'd stop appearing. book. It's too close to the skating rink. Oh, I forgot I had that. It's just a book on the ground? What the? And it's a pickup book. Yeah, that's a later thing. That might start something. Because furniture, when you move to it, it won't say pick up furniture. Yeah. You go to the furniture tab to put furniture like that. Yeah, this is something new. That's gonna start something. Yeah, that is for another day. Maybe Friday. Yeah. I just don't want to... I don't want to start something and then... you know, be too tired to finish it.
Oh, well, Hakuna Matata.
Mm-mm-mm. Purple gem, please. Nope. Ugh. I must take it. It's not purple. And it's gonna fill our inventory. There's the purple one. Now we can't pick it up. Damn it. I have something I can eat. We're almost out of this food. Let's eat a flower. Can you? Can you eat a flower? No, you cannot. Drop it. It can just be a pretty flower in front of a rock. Man, I think it cooled down a bit. Because I'm only running the fan right now. And, I don't feel any sort of heat.
Hey there.
Hey there. Let's just sell the 10 bag. Okay. That. Good enough.
Whoa.
Really? The purple one comes out here? Because there's only ever diamonds here. There's no way. Did I misread that? No, it says it does. I only ever see diamonds in this place. Oh.
Mother knows best. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, I should grab some of the dark wood while we're here. Actually, we don't have to pick up the white one. I usually do just for respawn reasons, but we're not gonna stay on long enough to come back for a second batch. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that can be for another day. Because 15... The 15 stands for 15 minutes, obviously. But it's actually 30. Like, it's... Yeah, it's never 15. It takes 30 minutes to spend 15 minutes with a villager. I don't know why they work it like that. Yeah. The same with those 5-minute ones. They seem so easy, and they are all easy. But it's not 5 minutes, it's 10. It's double every time they say. So yeah, I think I am done for the night, guys. Isn't it? Let's go in the house or else they're just gonna blab to me. Okay. Okay, well, I'm off. I'm gonna go to bed. And, have a great night, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. I'll be back tomorrow. And, yep. See ya. Bye.